preparing to live stream the meeting. Setting up your meeting for YouTube Live. There we go. We are live. Uh-huh. Audio sounds good. We're on a live chat. Go over here and put a thumbnail on this puppy. Uh-huh. Clickety click click. Oh, not that click. What? Where's my hello? Where's my tube buddy? There we go. Use a refresh. Uh-huh. What's today? Today is Thursday. Thursday Night Live. There we go. There we go. Thumbnail is posted. All right. Now we can click that button, close that window. What up, Tiffany Lava Shot? Lady C, Mustang, good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. All right, we got that. Going here, and we get the link is the link. Yep, got the link. Now we'll go send the link. Uh, we took care of those three. Oh, uh, what do we got? We got the DTs in the house. What up, brother? What do we got? Oh, Captain Kush. Cheers. Cheers, Captain. Good to see you. And we already got a weather call for Great Falls, Montana. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 51 degrees Fahrenheit or 11 degrees Celsius. The wind's blowing from the north to northwest at 13 mile an hour or 21 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 67%. Woohoo! And now we'll go on with the bottom Texas. Conditions are sunny with a temperature 75 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 Celsius. The wind is blowing north to northwest at 3 mile an hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 86%. Yo, uh-huh. There you go. And we'll do Jamestown. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 57 degrees Fahrenheit, 14 Celsius. The wind is blowing from the east at 9 mile an hour, with 14 kilometer per hour. And the current humidity is 85%. Yeah, because it rained all freaking day. And the wind's thought the wind was blowing a little stronger than that. Just say. All right, let me send out some links here. I'll be right back with you after I drop a few links. Uh-huh. Get back in here and see what we got. Rudolph, don't quit your day job, Jimmy. Hey, man, come on. We
He ain't
just
got no
screwing
day
around.
job to quit, damn it.
Yeah, this is my day job, dude. Come on. The closest thing I'm going to get for a job, I'll tell you that.
Well, unless you get a blowjob later.
Well, that's not me working.
Well, I'm just saying, job is job. No offense, D. Doris, love you.
uh,
Just saying.
uh, uh-huh.
Fuck. Oh, did I? I got my fiber optic hooked up to my house.
Well, we knew you were going through it last night or the other night. That's for sure.
It could be up to 60 days before I get the router.
What?
Well, hey, quit bitching. Goddamn, they fucking wired me. Come on.
Yeah. But I'm like,
All the
what the?
goddamn complaining y'all fucking do about my freezing up and
Oh,
see,
no,
look,
no. I'm just
shit,
saying.
we're getting it solved.
I'm just saying. What the fuck's the holdup? You
Oh,
know?
let's see. Um, I live in the fucking boondocks.
Yeah, but for a router, come on. They already wired you in.
Yeah, I got the box right outside the fucking garage here.
That's
I just got to get the fucking router.
uh-huh. Coming in the mail.
No, they got to come in and install the motherfucker.
Oh, all right.
Hey, did you get that email I sent you?
I
Who?
just got it and looked at it, and I have no idea what that is.
Did you see the woman singing?
No, it was some
Okay.
it was
Looks
some group thing. But
the one I meant to.
I'll go look at it again. Let
I
me.
swear to God, it looks like Lady C.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't investigate. It was like, but I don't. You might not have sent the right thing because
Well, I fucking clicked.
it wasn't a video of someone singing.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, never you fucking mind. I'm fucking. What do you mean?
I guarantee you it's the one Jet Wash found. Which one bet? Same motherfucking bitch. Which one bet?
No, because it's freaking. Yeah, this is a group. You sent me a link to join a group.
In that group, I wouldn't join it if I were you. And
Why in the fuck would you say it looks like me? That's my
because
question.
well, the fucking video. Calm down and relax. First off,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the last time
look
somebody
like
said
you.
that, I have a reason to be this defensive. Trust me.
I looked at this video fucking 15 times and I'm thinking, God damn it, that is her.
Did she look
I'm
like
not
Tweety
kidding.
Bird?
Fuck you, kidding?
I'm
Elvis is
telling
in the
you.
building. What's up, crazy hillbilly? Good to see you. Oh no, sorry, she didn't. It was the grandma from Tweety Bird. Mhm. You do resemble her.
You got to
Fuck.
turn these
You
fucking
know,
commercials off. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I got to go turn them down.
Fuck, turn them off.
No, I don't, because it's supposed to be on conservative, right?
That
They're
ain't gonna.
freaking. Listen to me.
not
They're supposed to be on conservative mode, and now every fucking time I fucking turn it on, freaking it goes to freaking Beast
Yeah,
mode.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, because YouTube updated, and so conservative means 20 commercials in a minute.
Nightbot, what
It
you got
don't
for
mean.
breakfast?
I'm saying it's a lot. It's a. I got premium, thank God. I ain't got to worry about it. But before I got premium, oh my God. It's like, what's the point of watching the show? Let's just watch commercials all fucking day because that's what it's gonna
Yeah.
show. Good luck staying in focus on what the hell you're watching because you'll see more commercials than what you're actually fucking watching. YouTube
There
updated,
you
so
go.
it's gone nonsense.
I don't know why it does that to me.
It's
And I
been
don't.
doing. It don't matter. It don't matter if it's you, if it's someone else. It does it on everything on YouTube. If you ain't got YouTube Premium, you ain't watching nothing but commercials. Go ahead and click on a video. It better be a short and be less than 30 seconds. That's the only way you're gonna watch the whole thing without the commercial. Just saying.
Nightbot, what the fuck is for breakfast? I'm starving. Tell me what you're eating. Don't fucking go up there and say, "Oh, it's breakfast time," and not say what's going to be for breakfast.
Oh, that's JCT's
and
code.
and sir, if that link you sent me is like a private group for your neighborhood.
Fuck them. I tell them that every time I go by. Fuck you. God. Now we got the fucking big weekend coming. All the Googans are going to come down. Try to park boats and dock spaces they don't own.
Well, that's when you just go down there and defend your dock. Occupy it, in other words.
I got bolt cutters.
Uh-huh.
And I'm fucked up again.
What?
Oh, man.
Been smoking that good shit all day?
Had to.
Uh-huh.
We fucking had to.
I tell you.
Well,
Did you go back and watch that live stream?
no. I still don't believe you.
There's a point in there. You take a hit and fucking swear to God, man, you were lucky to not fall out of the fucking chair.
I'm telling you, that's what this shit does.
You're like, I
Fuck.
see black dots. Like,
I've been fucking
yeah,
smoking
like,
this shit since I was 13. I'm 68. Motherfucking this shit knocks my dick deep in the
uh-huh,
dirt.
that it
It's
did.
not for the average fucking smoker.
It was funny to watch, man. I'm like, he's having a mini stroke.
Uh,
Because that's what those actually are. They're mini
No.
strokes.
I know.
When you get that fucking high off a hit, that's a mini stroke. My doctor told me so. He says, not to worry about. He's like, pretty much you're having a flashback. Yeah, it's what it feels like.
Hey, can I have another?
Uh-huh.
Well, since we gonna talk about it.
How do we do that on the reg?
Yeah, no.
Can we figure out how to do that with every hit off the ball?
While y'all are talking about it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Just get to it. Stuck that down.
Joe Woo, where's Joe Woo? He'll make it in. I'd imagine. Got a sliver so small, freaking and in an awkward spot.
I
I'm
can
gonna
take
have to-
care of it.
I'm gonna have
Come
to
on.
wait. I'm just gonna let it fester. Yeah, well, that's what it needs.
Trust me.
But I'm just gonna I'm gonna let it fester so I can pop it with a puff, you know? Freaking,
Oh, ew.
fun.
Well, sometimes you got to let them do that.
I know, but
Mhm.
just saying.
Blood flow to the brain is interrupted. Yeah, and oxygen.
You think?
Yeah. hmm
Hell, I'm still coughing. What the hell does that tell you?
Bad pot. That's what it tells me.
Bad lungs.
Yeah, right, Jimmy?
That's
Bad
what
lungs,
it.
not
That's
bad
what
pot.
it's with me, dude. Doesn't for the most part, no matter what I smoke, I'm fucking coughing. Doesn't matter, freaking.
Hey,
Huh?
you're old enough to remember this saying: "If you don't cough, you don't get off." So don't act like you're brand new.
That's not. You know what? People said that to cover up the god awful marijuana they were smoking.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And the lack of sorting stems and seeds out of it.
Yeah.
Did someone call my name? Uh-huh. What's up, Joe Woo? I knew you'd be in here. Yeah, I need a lung transplant without a doubt. Too bad they're what do you call it? They're still
Far
experimental.
few in between.
Yeah.
Far few in between.
hmm
Mhm.
Figure one of these days they're gonna figure out how to go in there and fucking clean them.
Yeah, yeah, okay. By that time, we done been dead 2,000 years.
Funky Uncle John, what up, brother?
Just saying.
hmm
Funky uncle.
What's
How
up,
you
Uncle?
just playing my baseball game, uploading some shorts. Fuck yeah, Joe.
Oh, damn.
Fuck yeah. It's funny with my shit, man. Freaking some shorts freaking fly and some just die, man. Freaking some fly, some die. Then like that last one I put out, fuck, that didn't even get 100 fucking views.
Hey, Joseph Grohl, when you do a shot, do you go, woo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes left at everything he does.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He takes a shit, wipes his ass, he goes, woo.
Damn, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Gets another one out after he flushes too.
As long as he's
Goddamn.
not putting his little finger up there to fucking pry it out.
Well,
He
I
probably
hope
would after
not.
that too. If that was his thing, he'd probably do it after that too. He does it after everything he does. No matter what it is.
Cheers, JCT. Good to see you, girl.
Here's JCT. How you liking your new car? I can't see chat, so somebody got to tell me what she
I don't
said.
even remember what the fuck she said she got. All I know is a 2024.
2025. It's a 2025
Oh, yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I just remember the year.
Joseph,
Brand new. Uncle Surf, after a long day at work, I go, woo, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep. Hopefully he heard that if he ain't frozen.
Whatever.
motherfuckers tell me, y'all tell me you're breaking your ass at 40 hours a week. I'm like, that ain't breaking even a fingernail.
What up, Seth? Uh-huh. Whiskey woman. What up?
What's up, whiskey woman? Oh,
Ah,
you say this person on this video looks like me, huh?
yeah, not the link he sent me, man. So,
Were
If
you
you
being
saw
for
it,
real or were you joking? I'm just asking. Never mind, you froze. You didn't hear what I said anyway. Just see what I mean?
yeah,
uh,
I'm asking you. You got a balcony on your apartment?
No, not really.
Liar.
Not like
No,
a
not really. What's that fucking mean?
like we ain't got our own personal balcony. We kind of there's a mutual one where you have to take stairs to get down, but not like a personal balcony. No.
I'll find that video again. I'll get it to you. I know it's you acting a fool, acting all fucking crazy, pretending you can sing, lip syncing to somebody's fucking song. Got a broomstick in your hand like goddamn Kathy
Oh, I know
Bates
what
getting
video
ready
you're
to
talking about,
fly.
and no, that ain't me. Nope, that is not me. I know exactly who you're talking about, and nope, that is not me. The same one that
I
Jet Wash
fucking
found.
disagree with you.
It's not me. I'm telling you, that bitch is from like Brazil or somewhere.
No,
She is not
in
from here.
Texas.
Weather for Savannah. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 83 degrees Fahrenheit, 28 Celsius. The wind is blowing from south at 6 mile an hour, 10 kilometers, and current humidity is
I'm gonna find that fucking video again. God
62%.
damn it.
Find it. I would love for you too.
I will.
Yeah, I didn't
And I
even know you.
guarantee
I'm
you,
gonna title it "Lady C Goes Crazy on a Fucking Dance Fucking Deck."
Uh-huh.
yeah, okay.
What you ought to send me is your Facebook.
My what?
Your Facebook.
Oh fuck! I'm hardly on that goddamn thing.
Yeah, well, it's easier for me to send it to you a link
Fuck,
of
I don't go
Facebook.
on it. I don't have that thing. I don't have any notifications. I don't like Facebook.
Uh,
You know what my name
um,
is on Facebook?
um, nope.
Harry
Probably your government name.
asshole number 12.
What up, Kathy?
God damn.
Hi,
That was quick. I
Kathy.
only said her name one fucking time. Fuck. God damn. Smurf don't what? What do you mean surf don't smurf? Smurf don't surf. What? Don't bring I'm gonna bring you in anytime I can. I'm a welcoming kind of guy.
Shit, who you lying to?
I
Kenneth,
just
good
observe
Kenneth.
and report, god damn it. That's all I fucking do. I don't with all these crazy motherfuckers, I ain't got to embellish a goddamn thing.
What up, Kenneth? Uh-huh. Come on, man. Waffle goo. What?
The old meat curtain? My meat don't hang.
Mm.
Mhm.
I'm not saying shit. I'm not touching that one.
Oh, want to hear something weird?
What? What do you got?
When I go to the internet, I start reading an article because I don't buy a newspaper. I want to
Yeah,
save the trees and shit.
yeah.
The other times when I'm reading a fucking article and I misread the fucking word,
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
fucking explain it. But I'm reading through it and I gotta fucking stop. That didn't make sense. Go back. God damn, that wasn't the word I saw.
Well, because your brain interjects when you read. Your brain interjects. That's why you ever see those things where they misspell shit, but they put all the letters, the proper letters in the word, and you know what it is. Your brain just fucking feeds its own shit. It's the same reason why the experiment when you write something down and you pass it to the next guy and he's got to write it and pass it to the next guy. It's the same reason it's completely different by the time it gets to the end of the room.
Well, I'll tell you
That
what,
old
it's
school
getting kind
game
of
telephone.
embarrassing. The what?
That old game telephone. That old school
What old?
game telephone. Or what's it called now? Whisper? The Whisper Challenge?
Oh, I have no idea.
I just got this phone.
No. Talking
That
about
I'm
what
not talking. Oh my God.
she's calling what I was talking about an old game. We never do it as a game. We did it as like science experiments and
It,
shit.
it was a game down here. They even did it on Ellen one time. It's called like the Whisper Challenge. They did it on Jimmy Fallon show. It's called like the Whisper Challenge now. Or you put headphones on and there's like four people standing in line and somebody who says it out loud where they got witnesses to hear And then
Yeah.
who's ever playing has to try to figure out what you're saying and tell it to the next person. By the time it gets to the end, it ain't nowhere near what the fuck the person said in the beginning.
Found out last night my 18th YouTuber passed away too. Whiskey. Damn, another one.
Man,
Damn.
this is the spring of death.
Oh yeah. Well,
I know.
It's funny she says that because I was just fucking watching a video this morning of a guy that he used to come in on here quite a lot, freaking, and he stopped doing. He's an older guy, so he stopped doing live streams, but he would make videos about his cabin up north. And man, halfway through the video, I'm like, he ain't looking good. He ain't looking good. I wonder what is up with this. And then this video takes a big timeline jump from because he's making maple syrup, freaking, and you should see him shut it off. He shut it off, and then when he comes back, he's no longer outside making maple syrup. He's fucking in his living room, and then he explains the BS he's been going through. And I'm like, holy shit, fucking, he's not long for this earth.
Huh?
He's not long for this earth because he's an old timer going through the big sea.
You got family?
Yeah, he's got family.
All right.
Yeah, he's got a wife and kids and
You
all
got it
that.
better off than some of us.
Oh yeah. Well, but it's like fucking, damn man, freaking, wish you well.
Whoa, wait a minute, Tiffany. Damn it, you're playing a word game. You
Did I see where?
18 YouTubers?
You what?
Yeah, she knows 18. That's the 18th YouTuber that she's known that has died. That's what she's trying to say. Freaking, and Joe,
Yeah,
no, I did not see where Gil Skills is. Is he out on the road again? What's he doing? I mean, I'm subbed up and I watch him occasionally, but
I want to get fucked up.
maybe did Mama Doris hear about Sabu passed away? I'm sure she did.
Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that.
Oh boy, I got a storm coming in. Y'all know what that
Really?
means.
Yep, we do too. You about to get fucked up.
She's with Go Fish office. Nice. Yeah, she's only she's about 6 hours freaking east of us.
Oh, Toy Man Grill? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait for my high-speed internet. God damn.
What up, Rez?
What's
Hit
up,
the
Red?
fucking link, Rat.
Oh, you got one.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
He comes in first
Yeah.
to see what's going on, just to see if he wants to get involved or not. And then he can fucking get the fuck out without doing anything else. All right, let's load it up.
Yes, I will too. Here. Oh, okay. Ed, Jimmy.
Yo,
I said cheers to both of y'all.
oh, sorry, I'm freaking.
You over there
Stop,
in the rabbit
Dave.
hole.
Yeah, a little bit. I got a message. I had to click it. Okay, freaking. Part of the job. Freaking.
Hmm.
How you doing, Scarface? How you? What you up to? Ah, another OG YouTuber there, man. Known him pretty much the whole. Oh, sorry, them. Don't know if it's him or her.
Hmm.
Cheers.
Have you heard from Awesome Epic Adventures or whatever their name is down in Australia?
No, no, I have not.
I wonder how they're doing.
I have not seen or heard from them pretty much since they had the baby. Freaking
What? It had to be on here. It had to be on here because it came up somewhere that they knew all of us. It had to be here. They came up with the baby. I guess they
yeah,
like,
I dragged him up here one night when they
yeah,
after the baby was born.
yeah. It was
Yep.
like baby was like at 7 months or a year or something like that.
Wow.
He was a
Yeah.
baby.
I'm surprised they haven't brought their channel back into, you know, but they're both
No,
busy because I believe she
yeah.
was still going to school, and but yeah, so Andy and Bree, some good peeps right there, man.
They're on the plan with the baby face. What?
What?
I've seen a new picture. They are on the plan with the baby Facebook.
Uh,
What?
I, hey, all I can do is read what they fucking type. It's not my fault if they can't fucking English. Not my first language. Okay, boom. Just make it simple. Fuck. Goddamn British are bad, but these motherfucking Americans that goddamn screw it up. It's so simple. Oh my fucking god.
who the hell are you talking about, Joe? You talking about Bree and Andy or what? Luke Duke.
What's up, Luke?
Luke.
Oh, come on, man.
Fucking high.
Mongo hit the week.
Just stop. Everybody fucking relax. Put your fucking guns down. Put the
Mhm.
knives away. I'm fucking high. It's all right.
What does any of that got to do with that? What the hell?
Joe,
You're asking
Joe,
me? After me saying it,
Joe,
you're asking me.
Joe, send me their link
You're,
on Facebook because I'm not
you
connected with
said it.
them on Facebook. I only talk to them through Hangouts. I didn't know they had a Facebook.
Facebook evil.
Nah, it's great.
Fuck no. Too many scammers on that Facebook marketplace. Go ahead.
Whatever.
Ask me how I know.
What's that matter?
That fucking
See what I
mistake
mean?
took 3 plants to fucking recover with. Took 3 fucking plants.
Huh?
Oh, I got ripped off on fucking Facebook. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's definitely plenty of scammers on it,
Fuck.
but you got to pay attention. You got to question. If it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true.
Yeah.
Ah,
You gonna make it?
oh yeah, I'll be fine. Seth, stop typing the same shit, man. Uh,
That's smoke some weed.
um, what up, Hayden?
Hi,
Hidden.
hidden.
The fuck out of here. Go on, get. Or at least be fucking decent. Ride my
Hi,
ass
Hayden.
or I'm
How are
gonna crack
you?
the fucking whip, god damn it.
Oh,
Trust
You
me,
said nothing yet, but
I got a
hi.
12-foot bullwhip and I know how to use that motherfucker too.
crack that whip.
Go. Become quiet for a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
Oh. I should probably put that away for a while.
Probably.
Good. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I can laugh if I want to while you're trying to tell me to hold on. Shit. I can do what the fuck I want. Shit, I'm grown. The hell?
Let me enjoy the fucking buzz.
I'm not talking to
Yeah.
you. Shit.
You know, it
If I
doesn't
want
come every fucking time. Every once in a while, you get that one that throws black dots in your fucking eyes and fucking
Mhm.
to zone out, motherfucker, that's what you're supposed to do.
what?
Why are you picking up my voice? I can talk if I want to. Shit.
I thought I did, Kathy. If I didn't, I'll fix that.
Hmm.
If I was a tater,
Yeah, it says I did it 8/16. I'll send it. I'll send the fresh one. Mhm.
if, if surf was a tater,
Oh,
dig deeper, 5. You can do better. Come on. How many more bong rips I got to do to get it out of you? I ain't done. Nobody likes a quitter.
uh-huh. Uncle Sir, is this the video?
Oh shit! Please,
Huh?
God, tell me you did
What?
not find it.
Did you find it?
Well, no,
God, please.
this was sent by another caring person.
Oh Jesus!
Wings to fly. Oh, I'm
Fuck
alive.
yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah!
Uh,
That's the one. That's the fucking one.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
is
know what?
not Lady C. That's her doppelganger.
Fuck, tell me that's not her.
It's not her.
That is not me.
Oh,
Uh, that
Told you,
lady's,
I knew
that,
it was the
that,
same bitch.
that
I'm
lady,
going with my brain and my eyes and my gut.
that,
That's
that
me.
lady, that lady's got a huge following. It's not Lady C.
And she's from another country. She ain't even from here.
Uh-huh. It is your doppelganger, though, without a doubt.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You two share DNA. Trust me.
No, the fuck we don't.
Play the other one, McRib.
Oh shit, he done dropped. Play
Play the other one. Come on, man. This one ain't. This one ain't as funny though.
Are
I
you
was
talking about?
so
I know which one you're talking about. Don't play that.
Hey,
Please don't play that.
what?
It's not as funny.
If you can't make yourself, that's why we're here.
Mhm. But it's simple as that. It's just not as funny.
It's a funny goddamn. If I offended you, Lady C, I can't apologize because I
I
looked
know
at it.
what.
I was for fucking
Well, you
sure
gotta
it was
understand.
you.
No, and you gotta understand from my perspective why I don't
Mhm.
want the hell fucking no.
I
And I know why people think it's me, but that's all about to change. And I'm gonna prove y'all motherfuckers wrong. That ain't me.
what?
Y'all are just used to me looking like this. Soon that will change.
Mhm.
No, it's something wild that you would do. It's not. It's more the wildness of you that would do the same thing that woman does. I would expect you to do that kind of shit. You're that kind of
What?
Mhm.
wildness. Damn.
Have you ever
Can't
seen
even
me
give a
do
woman
some
a
weird shit like
compliment
that?
anymore. Jesus Christ.
I'm crazy, but not. What the fuck? When have you ever, at any of my videos, do you see me doing that shit?
Well, I got a feeling you would if you were incentivized.
No, the fuck. You can't. No. What?
Ah,
Hell no.
ah.
Not. Mm-mm.
Hey, you come on to Jimmy C's channel and on a panel.
Mhm.
You ain't Miss Shyness.
I didn't never say I was shy, but I have limits. Certain things I will do and certain things I won't. Hi, Kathy.
Well, it's good to know your limits.
Hi, Kathy.
Where?
Look at the cameraman.
Oh, what?
You don't see her? She's right next to you.
I don't see her.
Oh, Kathy?
No,
She's right there.
there's three of us on this freaking thing.
There's four.
Oh, no. Okay. How
What are
could
you
I miss
looking?
the How could I miss the pistol lick?
Uh-huh.
Going to
Damn.
say.
Well, I did want to come up and say to Lady C, Lady C, I have been picked on and picked on for many a years. You have to learn to laugh at it,
Uh-huh.
or just cuss
I
them
do,
out,
but
Oh
or
my God.
just cuss them out.
right. And I get that. And this is one of those I don't like to be compared to. I'm a lot of
Well,
things, but
come on,
that
I
ain't it.
I would rather be compared to that than fucking seducing a fucking moose.
Well, Kathy, I mean,
Well,
Damn.
yeah, uh-huh.
like I
Wait a minute.
being a
like I
fucking
said,
I'm gonna
nun,
I'm gonna
Well,
open up. I'm gonna check my feelings, okay? Let's see. Oh, look, it's empty. I ain't got none.
uh-huh.
well, we
Sure
knew
do.
that.
like I said,
Like
some
I
of
knew
us
that was
have
empty.
have our limits. Have our limits.
Mhm.
We have our limits. There's a lot of things we can be compared to, but there's some things we have our limits
The
on.
more you complain, the more they enjoy.
Uh-huh. And the more we find to pick,
I mean,
you
come
know.
on. I mean, they got me as a nun riding a broom. I mean,
You got me getting called fucking Blue Smurf.
oh, poor baby.
Yeah, see how it
Um,
works? See how
Poor
that
uh-huh.
shit works?
baby.
I'm supposed to just lap it up and never
Mhm.
mind.
That's
No, I can't
right.
say another goddamn.
That's
Uh-huh.
Jesus, what a
right.
See?
fucking, just a fucking flip flop. Damn. I
Yeah,
don't
of
care. People can call me whatever they fucking want. It's not gonna phase me.
course. Yeah.
And the ones that say the crazy shit, they'll never say it to my face.
Have you met us?
Who?
Have you not been talking to us for years?
Look,
You think we wouldn't say what we say on here to your face? Shit, you got us fucked up.
y'all on a different level of crazy than we're used to dealing with, okay? It's like the lower level over here. And I've been dealing on that upper deck for a long fucking time.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. And
You
you
gotta
think
remember
we ain't got the
I'm
same?
married. I'm married to a redhead. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
A little redhead. 100, no, 80 pounds. 80
That's
fucking
them's the
pounds.
worst ones.
No
Uh-huh.
shit.
Dynamite comes in little packages.
Mhm.
Why are you talking about Kathy and Lisa being short? Watch the fuck out, doors too. Uh-huh. And who cusses you out the worst when they get mad? Serious or not? Yeah. So, talk about us all you want to. We're allowed to say whatever.
I know when. Well, there you go.
Uh-huh.
See, here's the difference. I know when I need to walk out of the house and ride a motorcycle or get in the car or get out, whatever, and get the fuck out of here for a while instead of getting all fucking wound up on shit.
I guess you don't see it.
Yeah. Yep, Kenny Rogers said it, man. Know when to walk away.
Fuck yeah. And if you're smart, you'll walk away before the argument starts.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I found a picture with your name on it, Dr. Murphy.
Uh-huh.
He's frozen.
Oh.
Tell you.
Glenda Patrick, the doppelganger is another nationality. Yep, that it is. but it's her twin. Come on.
No, the fuck
Well,
it
anyway,
is.
I found a picture with Smurf's name on it.
From the moose's undercarriage.
Ah,
Oh, whiskey throwing down the gun. Jeez,
the nuns throwing daggers.
Yes, please. Thank
Tommy,
you, Kathy.
JCT is 5 foot small. I mean 5'4". Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Too tall.
Tiffany's 4'11". Oh Jesus. Bunch of munchkins around here.
That's the right size, 4'11". I have to let a dog out. I need a flashlight. I need a flashlight. A gun. Yeehaw. Oh. Oh.
Nobody in here gonna help you out with that, Seth.
What do
Uh-huh.
you say?
God, I'm horny.
And you up here drinking that?
Yeah, you're on your own, brother. Uh-huh.
You in Grand Rapids, go outside. Go outside. And show a female at 20. I'm guaranteed you'll figure out that issue.
Mr. Briggs is in the house. It's the Stoner Show. Something to that effect. What's up? What's up, Mr. Briggs? How you doing? Ah. There you go, Joe. There you go. Seth, go to church and find a nice lady. That'll help. At your age, you just go to bingo, okay? Getting a job would help. Camel Toe Harris is available. Uh-huh. I don't think Seth could measure up to that though. You know, she's on another level. She's on another level. Uh-huh. You do anything good today, Kathy? No habla.
Really, just working on a couple of things that I needed to get done, on my crafting and
Uh-huh.
gonna get things done and ready for our city right garage sale.
No.
Here in
Laura spent the day baking. JCT,
Yeah.
she's doing good.
You
You putting
wanted
a
to
lot
me
of.
to fucking answer the question, then don't, if you don't want me to answer a
No,
question,
go
then
right
fucking,
ahead.
well,
Go
no,
right
you
ahead.
asked me a fucking question, then you
I just
interrupt
jumped
me.
in for. I jumped in for
Oh,
half a
forget
second
it,
to say
forget it,
freaking. I got a freaking. Come on. I was just gonna say, what do
forget
you?
it.
You got a lot of shit to sell, or you making crafts to sell at your yard sale?
Like you give two fucks.
Huh?
Like you give two fucks.
Well, you know, just it's conversation here, woman. It's how we
But
do the
anyway,
therapy part of this shit.
yes, of course, that is therapy for me as well. But yeah, I wanted to do some little bit more things to bring in a little extra money. Not for
Uh,
me, but I
uh-huh.
figure, like we've said before, it's more for Abel
There you go.
get money because I really don't need it. I'd give it to people if they wanted it. You don't like the giving. He likes thinking that there should be a little bit green being given back.
Uh-huh. Kathy, don't forget taking the broom in for a tune up and sucking the cream out of the Twinkies. What?
Is that
Wait.
WW5, that biatch?
Yeah, that's a biatch whiskey woman.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
See, I could see that without even looking at the chat. I knew that.
Uh-huh.
Fucking biatch. Opening up her mouth.
Oh, Jesus. Schmitty wants to buy you panties now.
Who?
Fucking Schmitty right there in the chat. He's like, I'll buy you panties if you're having a garage sale.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'd have to
Smitty,
have
Jesus.
some to sell them.
Well, you don't got some
Hi,
granny.
Riz.
I don't wear underwear.
Oh, Jesus. You're out of luck there, Schmitty. How do they get the cream inside the Twinkie? I don't know.
You blowing it in.
Uh-huh.
WW5.
It's a hot injection.
Yeah. I was coming at the best times.
Uh-huh.
I know. I was about to say, I don't know what the hell you just walked into,
Uh-huh.
but
I only come
shit,
up
here
here
we
to
go.
comfort. I only come up here to comfort Lady C for a few minutes, and I was gonna bugger off. And now I got a reason to now.
It's me again,
Appreciate the
Margaret.
thought. Appreciate the thought, Captain.
I'm just haven't I had enough of you earlier, Kraft?
No.
Oh, fucking whiskey. Shit, Kathy's crusty today. Crustier than her panties. Oh.
Well, you'd have to have
What's
Chris
going on,
again.
Chris?
He
Hey,
said.
Whiskey.
Uh-huh.
Now look, Surf went
Well, you
out to
just
take his
feel the
dog
love.
out. And when he comes back, he gonna be like, man, what the fuck?
He won't even know. He won't know. He won't know what he missed. Oh.
Can you imagine a live stream and me and her sharing a panel together?
Whiskey woman?
Yeah, me and
Oh,
her.
Actually, I could imagine that.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
She.
cool.
You think she's a ball of fire in the chat? Where do you see her live?
No, but I know, but that's what I'm saying. Can you imagine the way we go
Uh-huh.
at it each other?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Someday she'll get good into this
AJCT,
and be
Smitty,
back up
Tiffany,
here.
Joseph. Sorry,
Uh-huh.
Jimmy. I had to get all the hellos
It's
in.
all right, man.
Just
Sorry, I
said
didn't mean
hello
to.
to everybody, then that hits everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Mhm.
But it makes everybody feel special when they get their name called out.
Uh,
Yeah, that's the only spamming I do. I'll just
Yeah.
name. All right, now. the,
Uh-huh.
the
I do
sweetest
certain
sound
names.
anyone has ever heard is their name.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think of
Smitty,
Kathy
stop
every
fucking
time.
swooning. Damn, it's early yet.
You're so beautiful. I'm pretty sure there's a big brown stain right there on your nose. All right. Uh, Fucking commercials. Get over the commercials. Freaking fucking guys
Well,
gotta make a
I
dime,
have to
man.
say, right, but a lot of people don't like it. And sometimes that's why they don't show up, because why sit and watch something that they got a lots of commercial?
I just clicked through
Well,
them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
When they
there's
let
one
you.
way to skip the commercials. Get on the panel. You don't have to worry about the commercials ever again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, no, really and truly, being as Jimmy sends out the link and all like that, you just go straight through to Zoom and not even worry about YouTube. Then you don't have to worry about a commercial.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Well, but he only sends out to certain people
Yeah.
anyway, so it's not
Yeah.
like they can just hop up
Unless
if they
you're like
wanted
an
to.
OG that comes here once in a while, you might send that person a link. But outside of that, you gotta earn the link.
Well, yeah, freaking it's not necessarily earn it, you know. I mean,
Well, you know what I mean.
yep,
Well,
I
I think
do.
I think what she's saying, if you don't know them very well, you're not going to send them a link.
Oh no.
Right.
Not for the most part, nope.
I mean, I would be happy to observe any dick shaking prior to your I would scan it before and tell you
What's
whether
up,
it's
Luke?
okay or not.
Uh-huh.
I just got vouched for, and I was here hanging out for a while.
Yeah, I stopped by your channel last night while you was up. I was only there for a second though.
Yeah, I saw you pop in. I couldn't let anybody on without it crashing. I could barely even run my thing.
That's the reason why I just went on ahead and left because I seen what was going on. So
Yeah, we got through it. Teresa won. So, but yeah, so I found the place I need to put the receiver for my Starlink, but I couldn't find my dang roofing tar.
Before everybody or anybody ever got to Starlink, that was supposed to be like the new thing that was going to be great.
I
No
got
matter
no
where,
fucking complaints with it whatsoever.
well, I'm just saying, but no matter where you're at, no matter what, you could be out camping, you'd be able to get it, and blah, blah, fucking blah. But some people like you, craft, of course, you don't have no problems. But there's a lot of people that do.
Well,
Well,
if you don't have a direct shot at the sky, freaking,
well,
you're
Yeah,
gonna have some issues.
yeah,
Rez hasn't walked his
Mm.
property yet. I mean, that's what
yeah.
Teresa told me.
Well,
And
see,
so until he gets his phone out with the app and walks his property and they tell him where to set it up, he's going to have problems.
yeah, it's
Just like
definitely it's
Surf's going to
it's
have problems
my
because he
fault.
insists on leaving his on the ground.
Well,
Yeah.
he's
So
changing his
So,
anyway, so
it actually needs to go directly above me in the middle of the roof, but I didn't have the roofing tar last night to seal the holes up. So I know where to put it now.
okay, well,
But man, that was dangerous as hell, man. Getting up on the roof and trying to do this. But yeah,
well, I didn't mean for you to get on the roof. I just meant for you to walk around your
Ground.
property where it's open. Walk the ground. I didn't mean for you to walk one side of the roof to the other.
Well, why not start in the vicinity where you're gonna be using it? I mean, before you have to walk all the way around there. Texas is big, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your point?
Well, I would put it out front or on the fence, but I'm afraid somebody's gonna steal the damn thing.
That
Oh yeah, anti-Ajax says Starlink doesn't work when there's shitty weather. Yeah, exactly.
Bullshit.
But it says so right on it.
I'm fucking living proof. That's bullshit.
It
And
all
we can have the
depends-
heaviest fucking storms, and I have no problems whatsoever.
It all depends on freaking your
Where you're at.
view of your sky, the weather. Freaking, the weather can definitely change it. Freaking. All satellite is like that. Freaking.
What was weird last night is I think we were picking up some bats because where I have it now, there's clearly 2 trees that are blocking on the sides, but it's got a straight shot. But on the map, there was just like this little blurry, wavy line of red. And it was like, there's nothing up there, dude. What the hell is that? We got aliens or what the hell?
What?
where
it was
he
a-
lives at, there you live in the place near where the bats are under that tunnel, right?
Yep.
That bridge. Yeah.
Well,
There's a place
uh,
in his town where there's a
we-
bridge. It's very well known, and there's a whole bunch of bats that live underneath it.
they go from there to Austin and back every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the hundreds.
Yeah, thousands. You can see them on a radar.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's in fact
It's
the
a
biggest
tourist
bat
attraction.
population in North America. No, sorry.
It's a tourist attraction here in Texas.
Yo,
When you're in
Joe,
that town, they got tours where you can pay to go on a little trip.
I'm-
Well,
I'm-
that's
All right,
Hello,
time to see if I get thrashed with the olive branch. How you doing tonight, Surf?
What's the matter? What the fuck?
I
Are you?
called it.
How long you know me? You come in here asking how I'm fucking doing. What the fuck is this? The first time you've been on this goddamn show?
Wiping your ass with the rose bush again, I see.
Well,
Every rose has its thorn. Every asshole's got a sphincter. I'm gonna make it. I'm a loser.
Yeah, I am too, brother. Don't feel bad.
I just sit there and take it. There ain't nothing I can do.
I'm not a loser. I just lost a lot.
Yeah, well, I can't win against dementia, so this is the first time I can't win in my fucking life, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
As bats every time she lifts a leg. Okay.
sounds to me like that. It sounds to me like bats are a Texas state bird.
I tell you, fucking whiskey
Yeah.
woman's on a roll tonight. She just
right,
caps and all, man.
right. I heard
Well,
Kathy
so I can read
has
it.
bats every time she lifts her leg. What?
You
Oh.
watch your mouth, biatch. See, lady, see, that's why you need me up here. Because now everything's off of you and it's on me now.
Uh-huh.
No, we'll get around to her in a minute.
Well, they'd already been picking on her.
They've already had me once. And Cassie came up and saved my ass, thank God.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so
don't know.
Smitty's Batman. Okay, now I understand.
Oh, what
Oh.
the fuck? What the hell?
What's the good news, Joe?
Good out there, man. No,
That your brother freaking drank too much last night? I don't know.
Yeah, you know, Smitty has a dream.
no. That's not a dream. Okay.
Nightmare.
To him, it is.
No. That's a fucking nightmare.
I agree. I'm just saying, to him, it is.
Well, then we know how twisted that fucker is. I have a dream. Oh, fuck.
His dream is to stay as close as possible to Kathy's dress shields as he can get.
By the way, Kathy, you're welcome.
I didn't see that. Oh,
Huh?
I said
okay,
you're welcome.
Pearl. Look out, baby.
I know,
But
but
she
for
said for
what?
what?
Girl.
Yeah, I don't say that kind of shit
Okay.
to you.
I didn't say it to her. I said it to Smitty.
Deflect. You want to
Mhm.
pop a flare or two out your butt while you're getting away from that one?
Hey, whatever works. Fuck.
My God, I can't with y'all.
Deflection.
Jesus
I
Christ.
smell that shit a fucking block away. God damn.
So when are they going to start digging?
See what I mean?
Uh,
What?
Fucking Schmitty's like, y'all quit busting my bubble. Can't I dream that Kathy's my beautiful wife?
God
Well,
almighty.
well,
Oh,
I don't know. Why
Schmitty.
don't you go ask your wife?
Yeah.
Go ask your wife if that's okay.
Well, pretty sure Schmitty's not married. But
Trying to push
Kathy is.
that off on us. Yeah, nice try, Smitty.
Kathy's already married, man.
Fucking Jesus. You can carry a woman across the. No, I'm gonna leave you alone.
That's awesome sauce, Joe. Awesome sauce, man. Glad you're getting things done, bro.
You got a big day tomorrow? Big day tomorrow. It's
Yes,
Friday.
so.
I
Friday.
don't know.
Payday.
I don't know, Whiskey Woman. You'll have to let me know and remind me exactly because you were there with me. Because you were my cook. You were my assistant cook. I can bitch.
I'm glad I can't see chat.
I've heard that I was Jesus's babysitter at one time, or nanny.
What the?
You doing the cooking was better than washing their dirty, damn, stinky feet there, Whiskey Woman. Is that what you were doing? And you know that she was there cooking?
Oh,
Beth, you don't knock them out and
Well, there's
carry
that.
you don't knock them out and carry them over the threshold. You meet Hood. Come on, man. They gotta be smiling. And voluntarily do it, okay? The only time you knock them out to go through the threshold is, when you're doing something illegal.
yeah. Well, let's say, Seth, if she was your girlfriend before you knocked her out, she ain't gonna be your girlfriend if she wakes up.
No,
If she don't wake up, you're gonna have a lot of boyfriends.
no.
Whiskey, you're just slaying this fucking chat tonight. God damn.
Hey, Tiff, did you know Kathy's birthstone is lava?
Good thing about this.
Well,
Good part
that
about this,
means
I'm not doing
thank
the
you,
cooking on
Whiskey
you.
Woman. Thank you, Whiskey Woman. I know I'm hot as hell.
Yeah, what do they call that in women your age? Menopause?
Mm-mm.
Thought it was dry gulch.
Sounds more like a dreaming thing we was just talking about, huh?
Heck yeah, Joe.
Time is it? 20 after 9. Fuck.
It's early. I'm way too tired for it to be this early.
Been going all fucking day.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
Who's that, Joseph?
Eat some cheese. Maybe you won't be going like that. You got diarrhea?
No. That's not the kind of going I'm doing.
Well, you've always had
I'd have
diarrhea
to
of the
be
mouth.
I'd have to be eating something to have diarrhea.
Well, you've got diarrhea of the mouth.
Oh, is that what you're gonna say?
Well, you spew a lot of shit.
Well,
Kathy don't have birthstones. Rocks weren't invented yet, for fuck's sake.
What's that say?
That was Mike.
He says, I'll say,
What's
I'll
up,
read it
Mike?
again.
Oh no,
Uh-huh.
not mine.
He-
Haven't I put it? No, I don't want to hear nothing about that Olympic. Those Olympics are the
Well,
worst
damn, whiskey, if
thing.
you give her a sniff, you're braver than I am.
Mike, he's not coming up. He's busy, isn't he?
he doesn't come up on Thursday nights.
Oh, okay. That's good because
It affects his sleep.
oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, they got it Thursday.
Ding dong.
They got it Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Mike, just know Kathy's comforted in the fact that you're not coming up on panel.
No.
Well, it's Thursday, and that's right because he doesn't show up on Thursdays here.
Uh-huh.
So that's really, and I wouldn't want him to, hop up here and cause trouble, but to, mess up his schedule.
Kathy, Smitty promises he'd never tell a butler about the two of you.
I would like to know where exactly would you like to bullet?
Ah. Uh-huh.
Stop it, Smitty. I'm going to puke.
You training for races next year?
I don't want to hear about it, Mike. No, let's not say anything, Chris. Let's not say nothing about it. Okay? Let Mike tell the story.
Should I tell Mike?
Let's better off let Mike tell the story. Okay? No.
Well, he is the one that told us, so.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But let him tell the story about them fucking races. Oh, Lord have mercy. The things I got to put up with.
and yet you do it so gracefully.
Uh-huh.
And continuously.
And it does not matter what kind of story I tell, these people still laugh at it. Even when I'm practically crying, trying to explain to you.
The racing hadn't got anything to do with you directly.
Oh, no. But I'm just saying, we'll just leave that for Mike to tell. Because that is Mike's story. Fucking hell.
Fair enough.
Oh, wow.
What is Doris making now there?
She did
Kathy?
a dump cake, and truffles.
If it makes you feel any better, you're the only nun Smitty fantasizes about.
Well, yeah, Sister Teresa died already. Or Mother Teresa. So, what did you say, McRib?
Huh?
Did you say what she was making?
Yeah, truffles, lemon truffles, and a dump cake.
Oh, dump cakes. Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of dumb cake?
I don't know. It looked like it was a big mess. That's all I could say.
She said dump cake, guys, not dumb cake.
Yeah. So,
Nobody knows the truffles I have seen.
yeah. And lemon truffles. The truffles were good. You should have had the ribs. She smoked ribs yesterday on
Oh,
the
yeah.
freaking grill. Oh
She
yeah, freaking.
She showed me the picture.
Oh, they fucking came out so good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kathy,
Oh.
next time you fly by my window, can you not stop and stare, threaten my little dog?
Uh huh. Oh, Mike, those freaking sausages, blueberry sausages. Fuck, those things were delicious.
Oh, blueberry, was it?
Yeah, I think the
What?
wife said
Yeah.
the wife called them blueberry. She said they were blueberries, something like that. I don't know what the fuck was in them. They were delicious.
Huh?
You wrap them with blue waffles.
Yeah, something like
Oh
that.
shit.
Wrap them with blue waffles.
Oh my God, Kathy.
Okay.
If you know, you know. That's all I'm going to say.
I wished I didn't know, to be honest with you, but
God. Oh my God. Oh shit.
did Jimmy just say he loved your sausage, Mike?
Pretty much.
Let's do that
No,
at Jimmy
he
Dean.
no he gave us some homemade sausage. Freaking I don't know the whole particulars. He gave us a whole bunch of homemade food.
Or make homemade sausage.
Yeah.
And Kathy's monkey
And
shit all over Whiskey's lawn.
I think him and his father made it. Maple blueberry breakfast sausage links. Yeah, they were awesome, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't his mom have a big blueberry patch?
I don't know. Freaking
Send me some, Mike.
Mhm.
And make sure you get the address right. I don't want that old lady across town or across the way getting. Next thing I know, I'm going to be hearing on Facebook. I don't know what happened, but somebody sent me their
Mhm.
sausage.
Yeah,
I
we
thought you
had
was worried about the blueberries.
Patrick.
Patrick, what's going on?
How you doing, brother? Yeah, we had those this morning, Mike. Well, actually, it was more like lunch. Freaking, Doris, I asked Doris to make lunch, and I was like, I asked her to make scrambled eggs and freaking bacon, and she didn't sound too thrilled. And I was like, well, freaking maybe we could just do grilled cheeses and clam chowder if you got any clam chowder. And she's like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. And like when I went down, freaking, she had the sausage to go with it. So it was freaking, it was really, really good breakfast. Freaking,
You try the snack sticks yet, Jimmy?
no, I have not. She mentioned it. I did not. Mhm.
What snack sticks?
They look like a freaking like a fat Slim Jim type thing.
Yeah,
Who?
the sausage.
Yeah,
Oh, where'd you get them at?
Mike, Mike,
Oh,
Mike made them.
oh. Well,
Well, it's good to see you too, Smitty.
They sound great. It was great. Yeah, because the grilled cheese was made on artisan bread, which is basically just freaking potato bread, and it was nice and thick too. Freaking couple slices of cheese. He does real good. Pan fried, freaking yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know
pan
how
fried.
else to say this, but Mike, could you send me some of your sausage? I'd like to taste them.
Cherry,
Cherry.
cherry chipotle venison snack sticks. Hell, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Murph, stop laughing. I don't know how else to say it.
You could have sent them a message. You didn't have to say this on the internet where we're all going to hear it.
And you
Well,
know
he's
we're
here.
gonna laugh.
We know you wanted sausage, Kathy. We
Oh,
know.
God.
No.
God,
Uh,
I'm trying
He's-
so hard to be fucking nice.
He's
I
like
really
he's
fucking
like my boy.
Don't fight it, sir.
I got 15 of them right there at the tip. They're just ready to go. It's like fucking rock. Bang.
You know how Crass, I tell you that you remind me of my brother Crass?
Yeah.
Well, Mike reminds me of my older brother with his attitude. If you would ever meet my brother, you'd say, "Oh my God, he's like Mike." But Mike is the same age as my son.
I don't know how I feel about that, Kathy.
What?
that's
Send
what
me
Mike
the
wrote.
sausage.
That's what Mike said.
Well, you made it homemade. Just send me so I can get a couple nibbles. It don't have to be big. Your sausage don't have to be big.
Fucking push, Mitty.
I've been trying to send you my sausage
Bird.
forever, but you turn it down, Kathy.
Just the tip.
Oh man.
Anomaly. How you doing, buddy?
Ah,
Yo,
anomaly.
hey, what's up, anomaly?
Uh-huh. Flying straight in the house.
So,
Caramel vanilla ice cream with melted crunchy peanut butter, chocolate syrup. All right. Sound good.
That sounds good.
oh man, at Marble Slab, y'all ever heard of it? But y'all were talking
Yeah.
about some style like it. Yeah. Anyway, my favorite there was the old fashioned vanilla with apples, cinnamon, and then caramel on top, man. Holy
You
crap.
gotta put the jimmies on it though.
The Jimmy's?
Yeah, man, you gotta put the jimmies on.
What's
Oh,
that?
I know what you're.
Yeah. See the fucking motherfuckers. People don't even know what the fuck they are anymore because they freaking taking names off of shit. Fucking
Mm.
the sprinkles, the colored sprinkle. Oh, sorry, the chocolate sprinkles are named Jimmy's.
Oh, okay. Heck
you
yeah.
got to remember, Jimmy, he's a decade younger than you. Well, a couple of
Yeah.
decades younger than you.
And we don't.
Jimmy
At
that
least
link
one.
That's not what we.
is the
That's not what we
reason
call it down here.
means wasabi a training for. Oh, wasabi's in training?
Yeah.
Now
Yes.
I know.
I ain't long.
Oh, sperm racing. Oh,
Mm.
nice.
Fucking
Nice.
hell.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
It happens in LA, and Kathy wants to go.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What's up, Kane? They actually were
Sperm
talking about
racing.
making that into a game show. Like
That
that was
is,
seriously
so
pitched.
that's an actual
This is
race.
what it is. Freaking.
Oh,
What
damn
the fuck?
it.
So
Guys,
do they test the swimmers or what? Freaking.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
well,
supposed to be all
Mike is-
dynamic.
yeah, Mike and Wasabi are going to be in training for it.
Yeah.
To see if they're, see, you know, it's only 7 inches long?
Huh?
I can't remember. It's on how fast the sperm can run.
Oh, I think it was something like 53 centimeters or some shit like
Well,
that.
I thought it was like 7 inches.
I
And
don't know.
whoever sperm gets to the to the end, their sperm wins. I'd like to see the trophy on that.
Okay. So it is. They are testing how fast your swimmers swim.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
oh
For $1 million
my
bucks.
God.
Hey. hey, I mean,
Well, for
The
$1,000,000,
hell?
if I had a dick, I would be out there jacking off as well.
if I didn't smoke so much pot, I'd be a contender. But potheads cannot win that race. Okay,
Oh, come on.
they can't. That's proven science.
All of Jimmy's boys, where the fuck are they going? I don't know.
Mhm.
Don't miss us, Mike.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, what's up,
Woody.
What's up,
Woodrow?
Woody?
How you doing, brother?
All right.
How would he?
We're talking about sperm races and Wood comes up.
Okay, it's like 25 meters, 7 inches or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was 7 inches.
And tracks built off a woman's reproduction system.
Mhm.
What the
Do you know
fuck?
why women are bad at math? Because their whole life they've been told that's 7 inches.
Well, you know what? Then this woman would know exactly what 7 inches looks like. I've laughed at some and told them to get the fuck home.
Kathy started the first sperm NASCAR. She's been everywhere, man.
I think that's why I like you. The first man I ever met that carried a measuring tape with him.
Uh-huh.
No, this really is 6 inches.
I am a measuring tape.
Well, look, it's Kane Sample. He ain't never on a panel.
No,
Uh-oh. Kane in the
Yeah.
house.
once in a blue moon. Mhm. Uh-huh.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
Oh, that reminds me. We gotta watch Pluto Nash.
All right. Getting out of here.
I-
Fucking.
bye.
Ah,
Bye. Bye.
I just I
Have a
always
good
love my
night.
Kathy gets right up there and says,
Bye.
"Good to see you. Bye."
Uh,
Is all that
Surf,
shit.
go easy,
Let the
brother.
door hit you on the ass on the way up
Bye.
the stairs.
Yeah.
Fucking
take care,
Yeah.
Uncle Surf.
Uh-huh.
Later, sir. I'm fucking wiped out.
Love ya.
Rock and roll.
Love you too. I love you more than 7 inches though.
I know you could never promise me that.
Oh, that's funny.
Really, who comes up with this kind of race stuff like this? And like I had told Mike earlier, I think it has a lot to do with people checking to see if their sperm count low or not. So, instead of just going to a regular, place to get it checked, they decide, well, let's make a game out of it. Let's all jack off and then see how fast our sperm goes.
Well, I mean,
And to think 40 years
Uh,
ago, if you even said any of this conversation in a public atmosphere, you go to jail
Yeah.
or get booted out or whatever.
You'd be
the fuck.
surprised what happened 40 years ago in the shit that
Yeah.
they said 40
Yeah, that's
years
Yeah,
true.
ago.
you still could have got away with most
You,
of
you
it.
got to remember in the
Right.
70s, late 60s and 70s was the fucking infancy of degeneracy.
Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
understand that, but I'm just saying, being a kid back in those days, there was certain shit
I
you
was
didn't
a
hear.
kid back in
And
those
so,
days.
Yes. Yeah.
Uh,
I'm saying, depending on where you live at and how they do things in that area.
Well, but also it's
You know what I
according to
mean?
where you're yeah, it's according to where you're raised and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But pretty much, this shit's been going on for many years. I mean, if you just listen to the comedians.
Mhm.
They tell it all anyway.
Uh-huh.
Comedians will tell you right out there right out there.
the
Yeah,
90s was a great time
Talking
for
about-
comedy.
Yeah, and kids and adults are totally
agree.
different. These
I
are
agree. 70s was a great time. Everybody laughed.
it was
I
a great
wish you
time to
well
be
in
a
that
kid.
endeavor, Mike.
Yeah, the 80s was good for
Professional.
comedy, but it was more gimmicky than it was risque, I think.
What do you mean? Just
For
because you
what
have
you
a
were allowed to see.
gimmicky?
For what you were allowed to see.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
even going to use that word that he put in the professional. What's those
He says
athlete?
athletes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Athlete.
Kathy can't say the word.
Uh-huh.
I read it. I did read it. Athletes.
But she can't say it.
Hell, the 80s, they were still freaking, you could still be completely racist.
Yeah.
It's a
Mhm.
word before the supporter. As I
And
have
how I
trouble
see it
with
is that
track.
everybody was saying it about everybody else. So it was like
Well,
a
yeah,
free
it's
for all, you know, it was
yeah.
just like it
Uh-huh.
was funny. That's back when it was funny.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because people didn't get
Yeah.
offended when you use stereotypes.
It
Like
wasn't so
if
sensitive.
anybody wants to look up
Stereotypes
Steve
are
Martin.
there for a reason. They generally earned. Okay.
Yes. Like Steve Martin and Richard Pryor, man. You can't do that today. But that was one of the best
Jimmy,
comedy bits ever.
ask Kathy to say athletic supporter once.
I don't have to. You just did. Uh-huh.
Athletic supporter.
Athletic.
What?
As
Oh
I
my
was
God.
saying,
Mhm.
Oh my God.
Can you say Appalachia?
Appalachia.
I'm gonna throw an apple at you.
yeah, we thought she was the Aflac duck a while ago.
Oh, I never thought about it like that. Appalachia. Okay. Never thought
I
about
used
it
to
like
live in Appalachia,
that. Okay.
I live in
Nice.
Appalachia now, so
Big Stone Gap, Exeter, Norton, Wise, yeah, all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh
due
yeah,
to
okay.
injury from her red light days.
Look at the lingo.
Well, that makes sense. Look at whiskey's on fire tonight.
Well, she's always. And one day, her and I were in a chat, and they couldn't even pay attention to the panel. They were listening, watching her and I in the chat.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll buy a damn robot. Yeah, how you gonna train it, Mike?
Dang, you done chased them all up. There was 25 in there earlier. Fuck, dude. It's all your fault. Down to 21.
I'm about to
Uh-huh.
jump off and go eat. I might be back in
Oh,
a minute.
now we're losing freaking.
I'm hungry, man. I've been sitting here
I
smoking. I'm
understand.
hungry.
I understand. That's why I was a little bit late coming up
Hey,
here.
silly me. What was I thinking?
I went downstairs to the kitchen around freaking, I don't know, it's probably about 7:15, and I just got to macking on freaking the leftovers. Like, fuck. Uh-huh.
I even get to say goodbye to her. That's why when somebody says they're going to leave, I yell bye. real quick.
Bye.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to drag her up, to keep her in. Little.
Chris, you don't live in Appalachia right now, do you?
I pour the drinks and Kathy gives out the free reach arounds.
Well, it sounds like a party to me, WW5. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what she says. Kathy and I know how to party. I pour the drinks and she gives out the free reach arounds. And her handshakes.
Well, wonder what I'm reaching around for. Oh, Smitty's back. I didn't even know he was front or back or gone.
Didn't leave. Yeah, we didn't know you left. Come on, man.
What's up, Schmitty? Schmitty, Bo Schmitty.
The Smidster.
Uh-huh.
I think he had to go and cry in a corner for a few minutes.
No, you got him all worked up. He had to go relieve himself.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
I don't think he took a shower though.
I was getting ready to say that. I was just getting ready to say that.
Uh,
It's all good, Kane.
I was just getting ready to say, do you think he took a shower?
It's tough to have a fan club, eh, Kathy?
Yeah.
What you drinking, Jimmy?
I'm on water, man. Freaking,
Oh, Passaic.
come on, man.
Okay.
I'm not. I don't know. Sobriety's been nice. Been a bitch, but nice.
Sobriety sucks. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
you know. It's not that bad, man.
It's
It's
terrible.
not that bad.
No,
What are you laughing at, Kat?
Kathy, how can you kick that poor puppy of a person?
Oh,
Smitty,
well, you know, I was over at a quick stream one day and I seen where he was typing in how he loves everybody and he would tell all these women he loves them and he was calling somebody his bestie and everything like that. And I'm thinking, oh, and the things he says to me, he says to everybody.
Mhm.
He's a player.
He likes to make everyone feel good.
Mhm,
the gig's up, Smitty.
You've been had.
mhm.
More than once. Cheers, gang.
Yeah. He
Great
looks good.
bartender,
He
terrible
looks good in the
beer.
suit,
What?
don't he?
Huh? Oh, Rob?
Yeah, I said he looks good in the suit. Well, you blew it your own.
Yeah,
You blew
Smitty, you want
your
to work
own.
on another angle now, buddy.
Well, you like we say, you give somebody enough rope, they'll hang themselves. You know?
Well, there's that.
What's up?
What's up, Rob?
What's going on, Chris? What up, Jimmy?
Going
What up,
on, dude?
everybody on, man? Woody,
Mhm.
Ez,
Rob,
Señorita. I'm like, Señorita.
you can call me
Oh.
Kathy.
No, I know.
I
I'm just like,
know.
instead of saying Kath, I'm just gonna say really different. Damn, fucking smoke something. I gotta smoke. I gotta smoke.
See, that's me, man. I'm still dying for a cigarette. Freaking, I can't imagine how
How
bad
long,
that freaking urge will be. Freaking drinking.
how long has it been since you've had a drink, since you've had a cigarette?
I can't even. I don't know. Couple weeks,
Okay.
month, maybe. I don't know. Freaking, I forgot where I stopped, but freaking, I still freaking get the urge, man. Like especially like after dinner. Oh man, especially after mowing down some good food.
Mm-hmm.
That was the hardest shit for me to get over is not having a cigarette right after I eat.
Jumping in the car, freaking jumping in the car. First thing you do, but start the engine, light a cigarette.
Yeah.
Freaking. What up, metal music maniac?
It's crazy when people say like, "Oh, why do you always gotta get high before you do something?" I'm like, people used to always smoke cigarettes, like, or they not used to, they always smoke cigarettes before they do something, or as they do something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually
I
with
was
me it was as.
Yeah.
I was at an OBGYN many years ago, and he's down there examining my twat, and he's smoking a motherfucking cigarette and hacking and coughing.
Oh my
So,
God, that's some old school
He
shit.
had to do something to mask the smell.
well, no,
That's fucked up.
I kept
That's fucked up.
no, that's got to
I'm
be
just kidding,
clean.
Kathy.
It's got to be clean before she goes to the appointment.
That's always.
Always. Yeah, not just before. No, I know, not just before the
Oh,
appointment.
tell you.
What was I gonna tell you guys? You know, my mom said that the other day. She hasn't smoked for 6 years. She had a heart attack, so as soon as she had the heart attack, she hasn't smoked anymore. But she still wants to smoke every now and then. Like that shit's never stopped. She says
Yeah.
it's never gone away. It's
Yeah.
been fucking 5-6 years.
Kathy, that was at the Clinton Center, right?
No, Mike.
Yeah, I was just talking to Teresa about that. One of my uncles, he probably hadn't smoked in maybe 25 years now, and he still kind of sits back and does this when he's thinking. You know, it's like,
Yep.
I can go,
Yeah.
you know.
You had to bring this up, didn't you? Knowing I had to quit smoking. And now you're
Yeah.
going to be talking about smoke. Light it up. Do all this. And I'm going to tell you, I did break down after the death in the family on the day before Mother's Day.
Uh-huh.
So, and I did break down and smoke.
Did you buy a pack or did you just bum one?
Smitty's already got a new angle worked out. He now wants
The
to be your
butler
gynecologist, Kathy.
Oh. Oh, okay. So the bottle still smoking. So you're in the same boat I am. There's still
Yeah.
cigarettes available.
Yeah.
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 Fucking bitch. Doris buys the cotton, so there's always a cotton down there in the fucking living room. You know?
Oh.
You know he does, Mike.
What'd you say Smitty said?
Smitty, his dream now is to be your gynecologist.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm saving money buying cartons or not, because I don't know if the money I save, I'm just smoking more cigarettes because they're more available.
Well, do you have to buy a carton every week?
It's about every week, yeah.
Yeah, so you're probably smoking
Every
freaking-
5.5 days.
Yeah.
That's what a week means. 5
Probably
days.
smoking a little more.
I'm in a work week.
Because
Pack a day at least.
You always re-up on the weekends because what you end up doing is you end up buying a pack just for the weekend. Now just fucking around. You buy a carton just for the weekend and you smoke a carton in 5 days and then the other in 2.
If you're drinking, you know you're smoking a pack that night that you're drinking. You know, never mind what you smoked all day. There's another pack you're smoking while you're drinking.
I wasn't drinking shit and smoking a carton in 5 days, and that was taking it easy.
Right.
Oh, part of the reason I'm so good at poker is because I'm always getting up from the table to go smoke, so I'm not sitting there wasting my money.
Oh, you're talking about poker, the card game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, liquor in the front, you know.
Poker in the rear.
You know the bar.
Breakfast is ready. Breakfast is ready. All right. Breakfast for dinner. Love that. We had breakfast for lunch today.
I love breakfast for any time.
I had salmon and rice.
Yeah.
That was good until you said rice.
Well, I like rice, so.
It's just a filler.
Oh man.
So
Yeah.
what?
It's like adding sawdust to your meal.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Teresa
I
makes some
like
chicken
rice
and rice.
myself, but you know, different folks for different likes.
I like rice.
Well, she used the grease coming off the chicken to cook the rice. It was man.
Well, there you go.
Oh.
So you had rice that tasted like chicken. Yay.
Yep.
At least it had
Well,
flavor.
Well, why not? Everything tastes like chicken nowadays.
No.
Add a few drops of Tabasco in it. Oh yeah. Some celery.
I did.
Potatoes.
I had Mike's sausage for breakfast. Yes, I did. What did he call it? It was freaking maple blueberry breakfast sausage. Hell yeah.
Maple blueberry.
Yeah, him and his dad made the sausage. So it was maple
blueberry.
Yeah, maple blueberry. Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Completing
intrigued.
this circle, aren't we? Going right back to Mike's sausage.
Uh-huh.
You sound envious, Kathy.
Well, I mean, if he's going to send me other goofy things, he could at least send me a sausage.
Wait a minute. He's going to send you the shrimp wrapped cucumber.
Oh, that fucking cucumber. No, I don't want that shrink wrap cucumber.
I don't even need to know. I don't want to know.
I
No,
wasn't gonna. I didn't plan on telling
no,
you about it either.
no. Some things left unknown.
But that shrink
I don't know if
wrap
it's
kind of looked
for
like a
bugs or whatever,
condom.
but they sell zucchini like that at some of the stores around here. Just single zucchinis wrapped in plastic. I'm like, that's just weird, man. I can't buy that.
Just walk around with it, just grab it and just walk
Yeah,
around the whole supermarket with it, looking for
yeah.
shit.
You know, just kind of just like tossing it around, you know.
Like tap like when you're holding while you're walking around and you're holding it, like stop, like bend down and then like tap your leg with it, like just tap yourself with it. Like if you're like just paying shit, just holding it. You like
Smitty's
grab it
got
like
maple
your cat
sausage,
scratches.
Kathy.
Just rub you scratch your butt with it and shit.
Fucking.
That looks fucked up.
Oh,
Oh my god.
too
Next thing you know,
bad.
you got loss prevention following you. Like really,
Like,
same guy,
you,
same
if
different
you got
eyeball.
that maple sausage, Smitty, give it to your bestie.
I think that's what I buy when I make fucking. I'll buy the regular, or I'll buy some maple cured. I think it's maple sausage for the biscuits and gravy and shit when I make that shit.
Where she
Oh,
puts the
hell yeah.
cucumber. Good point, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had anything like maple sausage.
Oh,
Like besides getting the syrup and the sausage, but not
Yeah.
cooked with
You never
it.
bought it
Mike.
flavored, like the flavored sausage, like the Jimmy Dean maple, whatever?
No, no.
Yeah, I bought that shit.
No, no. If you're gonna have Jimmy Dean's, got to be the authentic Italian, right, Kathy?
I like to say this in a very loving manner,
Gotta be the
and it
Polish
comes from deep
kielbasa.
in my heart. Fuck off, Mike.
Yeah, I've always been blessed with living in New England, so we always maple syrup is easy to find, you know.
Mhm.
So we can
Real maple syrup.
yeah, real maple syrup,
Yeah.
not the Aunt Jemima
Oh.
or your freaking, you know.
For a minute, I thought you were saying fucking growing
Anyway,
up in New England was a blessing. I was like, what the fuck are you
it is
talking
a
about?
blessing because
Just fucking
freaking
with you, bro. Fucking with you.
maple syrups, you know, you,
The
you
real
get
shit.
you get the real shit that you know if you go driving back roads, you'll drive by freaking maple, you know, maple house after maple house, freaking,
Mm.
you know, and you know most of them all have their own little spots where you can, you know, buy shit, freaking. So it's real easy to get yeah.
I have Aunt Jemima. I have three things in there right now. I have Aunt Jemima's. I have Carrie's, which is like a sugar-free syrup, and I have a maple one that my wife bought that she'd rather
Yeah.
have like the maple. It's a
Well,
maple.
yeah,
maple
Aunt
syrup.
Jemima is just it's simple syrup. It's just basic sugar, freaking
Yeah, it's just diabetes, bro.
caramelized, you know. Oh, freaking,
Know why they took her off that
but
shit, man.
but because of, you know, freaking
Pearl Milk Company.
bullshit. But
Yeah, or no.
I mean,
Pearl Milk Company.
I've cut a maple tree, a maple sapling, and drank the water straight from the cutting, you know.
Mhm.
And freaking, it's awesome.
Kathy didn't need to live in New Hampshire to smell chowder.
You guys ever
Smitty,
cut sugarcane and eat sugarcane?
yes,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't go. We didn't go cut it because we didn't live in the south. But I have had sugarcane.
It's
Right?
just good when you get it
And
fresh and
Smitty,
shit.
I have tapped maple trees. Yes, not my own trees. They were at camp.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second.
I had sugarcane since I
Smoked
was a
tuna
kid.
soup.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, Lady C was bitching about what she goes through.
So what do you guys think is gonna happen to Diddy?
Who gives a shit?
Think he's gonna go away
Yeah.
for a long, long time?
I heard he found God.
Sounds like he needs to.
Yeah, he sounds fucked up.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I really don't keep up with it. So,
No, me neither, not at all.
but if he did everything they said he did, yeah, he needs to be fucking cooked.
I haven't really watched any of the court shit. I just watched something an hour ago. I was eating some wings and shit, and I was watching this dude on Pierce Morgan that he used to be a bodyguard for him, and he has his own business and shit. But he basically came out. He's like, I've gotten a bunch of death threats. I didn't want to do this interview and shit. But basically, yeah, that he basically said all those people in entertainment, like all the men are gay, like they're gay no matter what. They're bisexual. They're not just
Well,
gay, but
hell,
they're
he didn't have to tell
bisexual.
us that.
Yeah, we knew that shit. But he was like saying like that's basically what it is, and really what it is, the freak shit is just it's just they're all swingers. That's really what it is. They're all swingers and they share each other, but then they do really fucked up shit too. And then he's doing child trafficking. He was doing child trafficking a lot.
Well, see, now that's where it is. Now, and he wants to, be swingers and stuff. That's their business.
Yeah, that's their business. Yeah.
But when you get to be a child trafficker, that's when you're.
That's a different game.
What do you think's going to happen to dildo wagons?
Yeah.
I don't know. What up, Hillbilly? Welcome back.
He's also behind. He's behind a lot of people. A lot of people have had issues with pneumonia. They were almost or no, it was ammonia poisoning. A couple of people had ammonia poisoning. His ex-girl and the bodyguard, and yeah, bro, they were talking about how he's just well connected and he makes people disappear. The person that's supposed to testify now is not even there. They can't find him. They don't know where the fuck he is.
Wow.
He's just talking about how
whiskey woman he was.
Yeah.
I think they should pull an Archie Bunker on him, man. Tell him he's free and he's acquitted. As soon as he walks out the courthouse with a
Shoot him
smile
in the back of the head.
Yep.
Hi,
shoot him in the back of the head.
Sarah, hi. I'm sorry I saw you earlier, girl. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here, American. Hope you're getting some fun laughs out of this.
In the heat of the night.
Oh yeah, the heat of the night, yeah.
Yeah.
He killed I'm sure he killed they say he had something to do with Tupac's death, and I'm sure he had something to do with Biggie's death too.
I heard that. That as well.
Yeah. He's been around for a long, long time.
Waste of talent, man.
Yeah.
Because the dude is talented, or was talented anyway.
Yeah, he was. Whatever, regardless of what you think of the shit, like I can imagine thinking as a being a 40-year-old and then hearing that in the 90s or a 35, like hearing it, it was kind of like shit was different too in the 90s, bro. Shit was really fucked.
Yeah,
shit was different, bro. So I can understand not really liking it, but as a kid, it was like whatever. But you could see the artistic ability, like what he did as you get older. Like okay, no, he actually. And he was an entertainer, bro. He did drama. He was a dancer. He did a lot of all of them do that shit. That's the thing. A lot of those people that you see, they're not really. Some of them are from the street, but a lot of them are just drama kids that just are putting on a facade and they fucking just entertain.
He discovered a lot of talent, but at what cost to them,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just a hillbilly, poor boy. I don't care about this shit.
Fucking whiskey woman.
Why ain't Mike up here?
Oh, damn it.
It's Thursday. I actually like listening to R. Kelly. I thought that he was a talented singer, but
he's good with his fist.
Yeah. Never heard of him.
He's good with his fist.
You heard the song "I Believe I Can Fly" at some point in your life.
I believe.
Probably.
I believe I can touch the sky.
I believe I can punch my wife.
The thing is, I still listen. I don't know when the last time I heard one of his songs, maybe not too long ago, but I'll still listen to his songs. I don't give a fuck what he did. Like, it is what it is, but I'll just still listen to Michael Jackson. I'm not going to not listen to Michael Jackson and shit because whatever, like people, I don't give a fuck.
Well,
bro.
a lot of what happened to Michael Jackson was lies.
Yeah.
That came from the fucking family and shit like that. And some of the family did come out and say that it was lies. So.
Why would you ever leave your son with somebody like that in the first place? That's why I don't believe
That's exactly my point. If you think he's this fucking predator, why are you leaving him there? Yeah.
That
Well,
dude was
that's what I'm
awesome,
saying.
man.
He didn't do that.
There'll never be
mean-
another Michael Jackson.
I just think he was
No.
really like a really
No.
wealthy, super mega wealthy kid that never had a childhood and had all this money and wanted to live like and just have fun and do his entertainment and just live the life he couldn't live with kids because he didn't identify with adults like in a certain way, so he just didn't want to have nothing to do with it.
But look what his dad did to him, you
Yeah,
know?
fucked them all up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't
Oh,
have a
and even-
childhood.
There's
And
a really
even one
good
of the
movie called
brothers.
Finding Neverland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
good movie.
Yeah,
Well, they-
JCT, I heard that too. Diddy saves his butter. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so far all that I've heard is most of the accusations are stuff that he's not on trial for. It's just like stuff that he did in the past, it's like
Mhm.
character stuff. So
They got
all I hope is
video.
that they just need to run the damn case right. Just
Mhm.
like this Brian Kober case, accused of killing those college kids. Apparently someone's leaking, and it's like y'all gonna mess this up, man. Like, you know, it needs to be done right. If he's guilty, he's guilty. If he's not, he's not. Let's go. You know, no
Uh-huh.
no weird court shenanigans or malarkey.
Well, they got video evidence on Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Well, like I said, I was reading a headline where he had found God and while he's been put away. Like that's
It-
supposed to help.
Diddy found God.
That's what it said.
Yeah, he's apparently been reading the
Course-
Bible.
Of course,
During-
I didn't know that God was lost, but he seemed to have found him.
Now I see. I don't know, man.
I think all the prisoners that are looking at, or all the people that are accused that are looking at life, they always find God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But usually they're in there for a while. How long has he been in there? Not too long.
Shit, if he goes to prison, they're gonna run a train on him.
Oh yeah, he can't go to Gin Pop for damn sure.
Nah,
One second, y'all.
he's good as a dead man.
Hmm.
I mean, just saying, that's my opinion. I mean, for what it's worth.
Well, especially when it has something to do with children.
Yep.
That's not well liked in prison, so
Leonardo DiCaprio went to another country and hasn't come back.
Yeah, they say that there's a lot of people that have left the country because a lot of shit is going to come out, and they don't want to be here when the time comes. Apparently,
yeah.
Ellen DeGeneres has left. Like she left.
Oh,
Rosa O'Donnell. Like a lot of people have left.
Didn't she go to Canada or something?
She went to England.
Oh yeah, England. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, she went to England and her house flooded out right after she got moved in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yep. These people are fucking dumb. Dumb. Man.
So of course Porky O'Donnell went to Ireland.
Yep.
Mhm.
I heard that too.
She's pilled out. She was talking about Xanax the other day. She's just fucking nutty. She's nutty. She's pilled out. It's crazy.
Have
Oh,
a
she's
good night,
back on the
whiskey woman.
Xanax.
Right,
Later,
Is she
man.
leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so
Oh, cheers,
bad.
Chris.
I
take
feel
a
so
Xanax
bad that
every now and then.
WW5, the Biatch is leaving.
Why is it Mike
Oh.
up here?
It's
Cheers, brother.
Thursday.
Take care.
It don't matter.
Yeah, on Thursdays he don't come up.
That's just a lame excuse.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Mike. Love you, bro.
Oh,
Isn't that a beaver dam? Well, yeah, pretty much.
Gotta stick a finger in the dike, right?
yeah.
I have nothing against gay people at all. It's the
Me
transgenders that aggravate the living hell out of me.
It's just the entitlement that bothers me. I don't care if you feel good dressing that way or whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. It's the entitlement and don't mess with our kids. That's it.
Oh man, don't even get me
Well, you
started.
know, I've said it for years. You know, whatever makes you happy, go for it. Just as long as it doesn't involve me or the people I love.
Exactly.
Right
Exactly.
So,
on.
you
Yeah.
know,
Jimmy, you down a
Well,
rabbit hole?
Yeah, but I'm listening.
But are you drinking?
Freaking
You got any Four
people sending
Roses over there?
messages, man.
You got any
You
Four
can-
Roses over there, man?
No, I have Elijah Craig.
There you go.
You want me? You want me to take a poll? I'll take a poll. Man.
Yeah, take a pull,
Kathy,
man.
I know you're going to cry yourself to sleep on your giant moose pillow.
Cheers.
Wipe your tears.
Cheers.
who said that?
Whiskey woman.
Oh, jeez. Should have known.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy and Crippy, did you guys get the little Insta I sent y'all from Snoop Dogg?
I did.
Yeah,
Dude,
I've
that's how
seen that
you-
video before. I've seen that video before.
that is exactly how you do that. That's exactly how you do that.
Rob, I don't know if Rez knows him, but you remember what the heck's his name? Freaking oh fuck. His
Yeah, I
name
know
he,
him.
the dude freaking looks just like him. Freaking oh god damn it, Sallyman
Oh, Sally
Sal.
messed out. What happened with him? Yeah, what's up with him?
Yeah, the freaking dude in that video. The guy that's doing the fucking karate chop.
Uh-huh.
Looks-
Oh, okay.
looks-
Yeah. He did look like him. He looks like him. Yeah, he does. He looks like Sal. He looks a little bit like him. Where is Sal, bro? I haven't seen him on. I don't know if I have him on Instagram here. Not on my new Instagram.
He was
Have a good
Other
night,
places.
Smitty.
he's still
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
Take
Sal
care,
goes
Smitty.
to other places.
Yeah.
I see him every once in a while.
Yeah. Well, he was over at Maniacs the other night.
Yeah.
I'm done talking to myself. Get lost.
I haven't seen Maniac in a good minute.
Oh, well, all you have to do is just,
You got to be a daytime partner for that one.
Did his dog ever X-ray come out okay?
I have no idea.
yeah, well, he's still having a little problems with the dog as far as that goes, but he's getting better.
Absolutely,
JCT,
Smitty.
JCT, you ain't talking to yourself, girl.
Main is what you see is what you get, and that's the kind of people I like.
Yeah.
I even freaking I commented on your last comment for Christ's sake, girl.
Yeah.
Hell, I ain't seen where she commented in a while.
Well, it was up a little bit, but she said that's where he's like, I heard he saves his butter. Yeah, I heard the same thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
JCT get a new car?
She did, but she still hasn't told us what it is.
Come on, JCT.
She
What'd
just
you
said
get?
what year it is.
2025, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's all we know. I keep looking to see if she comments on what it is, but nope.
Well, hell, if I just got a 2025, I don't know. I'd be so proud about it either.
Well,
Fuck.
maybe it's a Tesla. She wants
I
to
hope
keep it
not.
on the down low.
Is Smitty leaving?
Yeah, big hugs, Kathy.
Schmitty's
Oh.
bouncing. He's probably is
Yeah, he's leaving here, but he's going somewhere else.
yeah, I was gonna say he's
Good.
probably
He's
Yeah.
gonna go over to his bestie.
he's probably gonna go scumming.
Yeah.
You know, Kathy, if I didn't know any better, I'd swear you was jealous.
Oh no, no.
It's all good. I
What it
understand.
sounds like to me. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
I understand slipstreaming. Oh shit. This is why she figured I didn't realize she sent me picture of her breakfast. Freaking
What kind of car is it, JCT? Come on, tell us. Tell us, girl. Don't keep us hanging.
This is what
Damn.
she made. This was her dinner. There you go. A little sausage, a little egg. Looked like a little cheese on that egg.
Beef
Something.
tips.
Couple biscuit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Only thing that's missing is the sausage gravy. Come on.
Have a good night, Smitty.
There's Schmitty. Shannon.
He's doing one of them Matty J goodbyes tonight.
2 hours later, and he's saying goodbye again.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to click the link.
So yeah,
bud.
there's this dude working on the house down the street, and he was asking to buy one of my trucks. And I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about it, man. And so I gave him a price, and he was like,
Yeah.
well, hey man, I can do your yard and your trees. And it's like, nah, dude, I'm not giving you a truck for yard work, bro. Like, I need to get another truck though. Like,
Yeah.
that doesn't help me get a new truck,
Yeah. I need the cash.
Yeah.
Selling it for the cash.
Yeah.
No funny, no money, no funny.
Uh-huh.
You got like a 2500 Res or something like that, Chevy? What was it? You were
Yeah.
talking about it the other night.
Yeah, the 2500, that's my good one. And I just got to get tags on it again, but yeah, the Ford's the one that I'm thinking about getting rid of. But I just love that thing so much. But it's given me a whole bunch of problems with the gas and air ratios, all the sensors and crap.
Well, yeah, sensors don't last forever, man. Come on.
Well, no, I've replaced pretty much everything that could be causing the problem, and it's still just not working.
Is it 5.4? Is it 5.4 liter?
Yeah, it's the 302.
Oh,
I forget
okay.
The 5.0.
Yeah, it's the 5.0.
So it'd be a 5.0 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Modular, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
What
basically
model truck is it?
Huh?
What
model truck is it? Your model?
It's a 93.
93. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's basically
okay.
a Mustang engine in there.
That's
yeah.
the old 5.0.
And that's really why I really want it, because that's a fucking Mustang engine, man. That's pretty cool.
So, okay, so does it run?
So what the problem is that at park it would sputter out, and so I'd have to keep it neutral and keep the throttle going.
Yeah.
Then drop it into gear and
That's the shift block shift. Yeah.
And so then I was thinking a catalytic converter. I haven't done that yet.
No,
But,
it's not
yeah,
catalytic converter. I can almost guarantee I can tell you what it is. Carbon build up in the fucking intake.
Okay.
5.0s are very, very bad about it, especially at high mileage.
So do I got to take that whole front intake manifold off?
You probably need to get somebody else to do it if you don't know what you're doing.
Okay.
But yeah, basically you want to pull the intake off and then chisel and spray it out.
Oh, okay. Chiseling. That's what. Okay.
Not chiseling in the way of a chisel and a hammer, but something to fucking pick the shit out with.
Yeah, because you don't want all that shit going back in. That's why you gotta take it off.
Sandblaster.
Oh, some good dogs. Look at
fucking wire wheel, man.
Okay.
I've got a 5.0 intake.
I can only tell you so much, not standing next to it, not hearing it running all like that. But from the way you describe it, that's what my mind.
It sounds like the familiar. Let's just say I've been there and done that. So
well, I mean, I deal with it all the fucking time. So
I've had my share of 5.0s. So
have you pulled codes on it yet?
Yeah, and it kind of led me back to the stuff that I had already fixed, basically. And somebody was saying, get a new computer for it, but that's more than the truck's worth, man. Like, like I don't know if I love it that much. Like,
yeah, but
I don't think you need a new
that's probably not the problem.
Do you, Chris?
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it's ECU.
Who?
Might be an IAC. It could be EGR. It can be TP throttle position sensor. It could be
I mean, or again, it could be the EGR too.
I did the oxygen sensor.
Have you run a smoke test on it? Make sure all your vacuum lines are connected and whatnot?
No, that was where I kind of left off, actually. Thank you. I forgot about that. Someone told me to do that, and that's when I kind of had to get on other things. Okay. I need to do that. Okay.
You can make a cheap smoke tester out of what is it, Chris? Some kind of oil that you use with a
Baby
soldering
oil.
iron. Yeah,
They-
baby oil.
So, really and truly, most of the time when I go looking for a vacuum leak, I'll just get me a can of ether and spray around it.
Around the
Uh-huh.
intake.
So,
Yep.
and you hit a leak, you hit where the leak is, and it goes to sucking that ether up. It revs the engine up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
So, but I don't recommend everybody do that. I'm just saying that's the
No.
way
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
it. So,
You can use a less volatile, like brake clean. Freaking.
Do it on a
Yeah.
cold engine, not a hot engine.
Uh, but yeah,
Yeah.
I've got a
and rip
One of
all
my
that.
buddies.
You can get rid of all that smogger crap too, so you freaking increase your mileage.
One of my buddies was having a problem with code compliance, and so the code compliance officer was cool. Like, man, I get it. Like, you really you look like good people. You're not a trash yard. You know what I mean? But if you could just roll it, then I can walk away. Man, he sprayed all kinds of freaking stuff in there.
Uh-huh.
He said fire came out the front and the back, but it moved. So
Uh-huh. It's not derelict, man. It's not derelict. It's a
yeah.
project.
so I mean, it just it could be a number of things. I'm just saying that's something you may want to consider checking.
Okay.
Oh,
And
definitely
so
carbon buildup for sure.
And so, I mean, I work on them all the time, but again, I'm not standing next to it. I can't hear it run. I have no idea what it's doing. So I'm just going by the way you've described it. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
if
is
I can keep it up to about 1800, then it sounds like a good running truck. But yeah, unless it's right in there, it's
yeah.
like speaking in tongues to you, you know.
So when you rev it, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it'll well, when it was still running, you'd rev it and it would then it would come to a happy place, you know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Have you replaced the IAC, the idle air control on it or anything? Any sensor, anything like that?
I don't think that I did the idle air control.
have you spray
I got to
cleaned the mass airflow sensor?
do what now with it?
The mass airflow sensor.
Yeah,
Oh,
take it
yes.
off and see if there's a bug in it or something, you know?
Well, no, they make this spray for it. You
Yeah.
can't put your fingers on it or anything. You'll fuck it up. But they make a spray where you pull it off and spray it out and let it dry. And that's
Okay.
that pretty much will clean it up. But I mean, it seemed to me if it was mass airflow sensor, it'd be throwing a code for it.
Yeah, I can't remember if I replaced it or my neighbor and I cleaned it. I'm trying to remember what part he was involved in. But okay. Mass airflow sensor and then
Yeah.
the what did you just say?
Carbon
That-
buildup in the intake.
Intake,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Get you
Okay.
some of that.
Yep, that's it right there. It's what it looks like.
All right.
Good stuff.
Yeah, expensive stuff too. It shit
Yeah.
ain't cheap.
Mm-mm. It works.
It does work. That's why it ain't cheap.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't mind if it's gonna work, you know what I mean? Like there's some things you don't cut your budget on, you know?
Right.
Try
Especially when you're
unplugging the
talking
mass
about,
airflow.
especially when you're talking about a truck, man.
Yeah.
Freaking,
Oh, that thing used to get us, all the way out camping and back, no problem. You know what I mean? That was a good truck.
How many miles is on that truck?
Shoot, like 160, 180.
oh shit!
Yeah,
It's still
Yeah.
got, it's still got another
Check the
100 to
intake.
go.
So,
Check the intake.
Yep.
all right. Well, the thing with the truck is somebody loved this truck, and then some. You've heard of a beach bum, but some lake bum, college dropout had it,
Uh-huh.
and so yeah, and you can tell like where it started diminishing. They're
Yeah,
like, oh,
well.
that's when you owned it. Okay. Like, okay.
You know, you can buy those scopes off of eBay that are hooked up to your phone that you can put down in the intake runners and stuff and check them out.
Hell, you can get one at Parts House for $50.
Yeah, I mean
A
they're
Yeah,
cheap
cheap.
that's
one, a cheap one, but I mean, fuck, it'll suffice.
Yeah, Harbor
Yeah.
Freight's got them too.
well,
They've
yeah,
come down
that's
in
the thing I
price
need
quite a bit.
just in general. All the kinds of spots you can't look at, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was
love
gonna get
mine.
one of those for our bees, and then something happened to our bees, so. But I
Yeah,
think I'd have
but
to get.
I'm willing to bet you just open up the freaking intake and you'll see it in there anyway. You'll be
Yeah.
like, uh-huh.
Well, you won't miss it.
No.
If it's gummed up, you won't miss it. You'll see it right off. So, anyway, with that, I'm gonna head on out myself.
Come
Well, thank you for all the
on.
help, Chris.
Jamie, thanks for having me up.
Later, Chris.
Come on, Chris.
Cheers, brother.
Woodrow, I gotta go, brother. So,
Mhm.
All right, brother.
Brez, good luck with the truck.
Thank you,
We
thank
need
you.
we need to talk cars sometime, Chris.
Absolutely. Anytime you get ready.
Oh yeah.
Kathy.
I said goodbye.
Oh, I didn't get the usual goodbye, so you threw me.
I said bye, but everybody else was talking.
All right, then y'all be good. We'll see ya.
Bye
All right,
now.
take care, brother.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
a good
glad
night.
to see you're going and having a rest. It's really
See you
nice.
on the
It
next
was nice
rodeo.
visiting. Goodbye.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Usually I get another 15 minutes out of
But
it.
okay, yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do this summer.
Yeah, man.
Well,
That's not
my son will be.
that's not a horrible job, you know?
Nah. I'd take it off and have it hot tanked. It's cheaper than buying a new one.
Well, you could just do it yourself, freaking,
Yeah, do it yourself.
you know.
Oh yeah, I do all of it myself.
You can you can make your own little freaking ultrasonic cleaner too, you know. You just need a vibrator and a bucket.
I've got a spare 302 intake, fuel injection intake, the bottom base and the top plenum.
Oh, there you go. You guys are in the same planet anyway.
Oh yeah.
Swap out.
Huh.
I don't know if mine's got carbon in it or not. It's been so long I haven't checked it.
Oh, day.
I
Well,
went
that's
to
where I was
carburetor.
almost down to getting an engine hoist and keeping the damn engine and selling the truck for parts. Just you know what I mean? But
Yeah, here in Texas, is it rusted? It's just freaking faded, right? Oh,
I wouldn't
yeah,
sell it.
nope, you can't, because you can't replace it for what you're gonna get for it. It's not
no, not
running,
at
you
all.
know, freaking.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, fuck that, keep it.
Is it an extended cab?
That's the crew cab 2-door.
Yeah. With
Yeah,
the
super
extension
cab.
on it.
That's
Yeah.
called the super cab
Most of those 90 brick
or
noses are
king
like that.
cab. I love them. That's freaking. You get
Well,
that
I
in
mean,
an 8-foot bed, 4-wheel drive. That's an awesome truck.
I've got long legs and it's right at the back of the front seat in the back seat, so it's not too bad.
Hmm.
You just
Got
got
the
to let
little,
someone's got to let you out is all.
Yeah,
got the little flip up seats in the back.
Yep. Yeah. The back seat turned into a little bed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the one door that opens for the back? Some of them have
No,
that.
no. It's just a 2-door. Yeah.
Mhm.
So if you're in
Oh,
the back seat, you're at the mercy of whoever's in
Yeah.
the seat in front of you. Yeah.
Well, you can always climb over it.
I wouldn't sell it, man. I'd get it running and drive it. You don't have no emissions to worry about, no OBD2 crap to worry. I mean, it's got OBD2, but you don't have to worry about the emission stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's grandfathered in like the cars that weren't made with seatbelts and shit, huh?
Yeah, because it's a 93, so it's before.
Yeah.
Because 94 is the last year that's grandfathered in. A 95 and up, freaking that shit's all gotta freaking fly.
Tailpipe.
But yeah, you could pull all that smog crap off that motor too. freaking save some BS. I mean,
The smart
know-
pump and all that's worth some money.
uh-huh.
Huh?
It's like people in California are looking for that.
Oh, there are places that, yeah, you gotta have it, freaking. Any state that does inspection, freaking, you pretty much have to have it, so, freaking. I've spent my, I've spent my day in the boneyard, freaking pulling out a system, freaking.
Well, that's where everybody got excited when our lovely governor got rid of state inspections.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I was like, wait for it, wait for it.
Mhm.
Yeah, the safety inspections.
Yeah,
Did it come back?
no, and now it's emissions statewide, where it used to
Ah,
be by
okay.
city.
Ah,
Now it's a statewide emissions thing.
okay, well,
You don't have to worry
So
about it. So
I
that's
was like,
the,
it's not just gonna go. They're gonna bring something back. They're gonna get their money, you know.
well, no, you might, do you have to get that emission?
Yeah, they plug the
that's
thing into your gas cap.
they shouldn't because it's over 20 years old.
Oh well, no, I think that you're right on that, Woody. I'm just saying it's that's a new regulation here. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
the emissions test? But yeah, I think you're right about the grandfathered in thing. I really do.
It's a classic. Only thing you have to pass on that thing is safety, and you don't even have to do that anymore. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's
One
running
of my
and
friends, one of
driving.
my friends was like, "Are we gonna have taped up cars?" It's like, no, you still can't drive that way.
I just put my starter in today
You
on the
kidding me?
302.
You wouldn't believe the shit you see driving around out here, man. Freaking, there's no inspection here. Freaking cracked windshield, no big deal. Freaking loud. As long as you're not absurdly loud, freaking, they don't fucking pull nobody over. Freaking,
Yeah.
fucking,
Man, they hassle the hell out of Robert, the state troopers.
yeah.
He
Oh
was
yeah.
live when they pulled him over for the tag sticker on his truck.
Oh
What?
The tags were current, but when the thieves stole the truck, they took the little sticker off the tag
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
and they pulled him over for it.
Well, because when he looks at it, when the cop looks at it, it looks freaking like it's not right.
Yeah.
You know?
But if you run the tag, it shows it's inspected currently, and
Yeah. Mhm.
they just use that as an excuse to pull you over.
Yeah. And was he in?
Yeah.
Was he in his home state? You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Because I know he does a lot of driving in North Dakota. He don't live in North Dakota. So, freaking,
No, he used to though. He's got a lot of people up there in North
oh
Dakota.
yeah. Well, yeah, because he's freaking. All what is it? Like family and friends are all up there in freaking Moorhead or something like that.
Yeah, Moorhead, Mandan. Yep.
Hmm.
But anyway, the trooper pulled him over on a live. He was live when they pulled
Yeah.
him over.
Did he do the whole thing live? He
Yeah.
kept the stream up. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They let him off with a warning.
Yeah, because he's got to go and get new stickers. Freaking.
Well-
And that's a simple thing. You just go into your town office. You know, I mean,
Well, that's where I was nervous because we took our car to Vegas, just because it's our car. It's been through some shit. And
uh-huh.
but yeah, taking the rental, although very expensive, it was that relief. Like, okay, this thing is totally cool. If we're getting pulled over, it's because we're driving like shit. So just don't drive like shit.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? This car
Well,
is in
you know what I
pristine
like
condition.
about I like
Yeah.
about rentals because if it breaks, it's not on me.
Yeah,
And
exactly. You just pull over to the
in the
next
daily
fucking. Yep.
in the daily spot, safe at home. You know,
Yeah.
freaking
Especially long distances.
And that was another thing too. Is like, if we break
Yeah.
down out here, dude, how are we gonna get back? Like, we're gonna have to get a rental and leave
Yeah.
our shit here.
Yeah, exactly.
Kathy, you ever drive a rental?
Have I ever drive a rental? No, I haven't.
Are you knitting yarn, Kathy?
No, I'm listening.
I'll be right back.
I was just thinking about Rez, with his truck. sometimes it's better to keep what you got and know what's wrong so you can fix it to buy somebody else's problems.
And not know what's wrong.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're gonna have to sit there and figure it all out again.
Yep.
So he knows what's going on with it now, or getting close to it. It's just easier to fix it.
Tiffany, how you doing, girl?
Yeah, there was still in '93. There was still a little bit of elbow room under that hood too. So, freaking wasn't like they are nowadays.
I
Freaking
can't
the other.
remember if I said hello to Tiff. Hello, Tiff. I'll say it. I'm sorry, honey, if I didn't say hi to you earlier. I don't remember.
Oh, I'm not set up in there, Tiffany.
We need, yeah. Well, we don't exactly have a tag for what he is, and I'm not great on freaking updating that thing neither.
Got an alarm message for activity going outside.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell it, Rez. I'd keep it.
Yeah, I've been having a hard time with it.
How long you
gotta
had
get
it?
out there. Just gotta get out there and fix it.
Oh shit. When did I get that? At least 10 years ago.
Uh-huh. So it owes you nothing. You might as well fix it.
Well, what would you do?
Hey man,
Okay. Red,
that thing paid the bills. That thing paid the
you,
bills, man. You know, I'd feel bad just letting it go for a junk. You know.
well, I'm just gonna say, what are you gonna do if you get rid of it? What's your plan once you get rid of it?
I would get a van. If I get rid of it, I'm getting a van.
What kind of van?
Probably 40 Econo.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stick with what I love. The Chevy was a gift, so. But yeah, I'm a Ford guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love the Econo vans. Like
Oh
the
yeah,
80,
man, you can do
around the
anything with them,
85.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you already got one you're looking at?
Oh no, they're a dime a dozen down here. I can just. I will have 10 phone calls to make by the morning if I wanted to get one today.
A lot of candy vans, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're great. They're great work vans. You know, freaking. So, you know, they're very popular. So.
They get
Well, and
broken into a
you
lot.
can have different modules for them. So it's set up for your racks for work, and then on the weekend you set it up to have the bed and the little kitchenette. You know, and they're very easy to do.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget the little box of candy in the back.
Freezer full of popsicles.
Well, that's in the console. Anyway.
But you do got to get the cage behind the driver and passenger seat, so every once in a while you can say, "Quiet down back there," just to freak people out on the road when you're at a stoplight.
Don't make me pull this van over.
Give me another beer.
You got to bang the cage real loud too, you know.
Look like their size for dogs.
Ugh.
But yeah, a van would make total sense for the way we live our lives. You know, get a nice rack on top, and like I said,
You
just
like a
have
nice rack, huh?
yeah. Oh, you got to have a nice rack up top, Kathy,
Uh-huh.
You have to have a nice rack up top and plenty of junk in the trunk.
and plenty of junk
That's
in the
right,
trunk.
honey. That's right.
Yeah, hey.
That's right, Teresa. Yeah.
That's how I got res in the first place.
Oh, and now Tiffany's throwing lava on the TV. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, girl? That's
Tiffany.
getting dangerous.
Oh, yeah. She slings that shit around, man.
As long as it doesn't get on the dog bed, I'm good. But yeah, I'm still with Woody though, man. It's like, dang it, man. I don't want to get rid of it.
Sentimental.
Well, I was saying is that I didn't know exactly what your plans were, but sometimes it's easier to keep what you got because you know what's wrong than to buy somebody else's problems because you don't know
Yeah.
what somebody else is trying to sell you. The bullshit makes
Mhm.
but you at
hmm
least know what's going on with yours.
Yeah, that's true. Because no matter
Mhm.
what I get, because I'm looking about the same year, and no matter what I get, I'm gonna have to work on it. So what did they do to it? What didn't they do to it? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, and a lot of people don't tell you the full truth too. So,
hmm
Uh-huh.
hmm
Come on, man. I mean, come on, woman.
oh, watch your mouth talking to me like that, Mister Wood.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of,
You know how many times I've chopped wood in my day?
I've
so
never
we had a
disrespected
Century, Buick Century, and it was one of the first auto alarms, and so it would trip, and it would seem like the battery died. So when you charge the battery on the jumper, it would start up. Some kind
what
of weird
year was
glitch. Well, we didn't know that's how that was working. Anyway, so we decided to sell it. We scrapped it actually, and
what year?
oh god, that was a '96, I think. I can't remember now.
Some of those
It
had an ignition
it
problem.
it was the yeah, oh yeah, yeah. My parents had a Buick around the same year, yeah, and it was a alternator. Like must have went through like 7 alternators. But yeah, man. So anyway, so the guy's loading it on the back of the damn tow truck, and it's not quite up on the ramp yet. And he's like, he gets on the phone. He goes, "Oh yeah, I got one right now." He pops the hood, does a little trick, and then he goes into the dash, does a little trick, and then it started right up. I was like, "You son of a bitch, freaking!" So, like you were saying, Kathy, they don't tell you everything, even the people buying it. Well, he just sold to he just bought it from us for 700, and then he was talking 18 on the phone in front of me. I was like, "Oh, you are the worst kind of person, dude." No, it sounds great. Oh no. What are you gonna do?
Well,
Handshakes were
but
made.
also, but also, I don't want to, you know, stomp on your thing that why you like a van too. You know, but
Yeah, it's just
what?
yeah. So yeah, that's if I have to get rid of it,
Right,
because something's got to move. You know what I mean? It's stationary right now, so either the truck's got to
right,
move or it's got to go. Kind of
right.
where I'm at.
Well, and I don't blame you on that.
I need progress. Because then I can worry about other shit over here on this other side of the house, and then I can get
Mm-hmm,
to this side of the house. You know what I mean? So
mm-hmm.
one less thing on my mind. That's all.
Let me fell asleep.
But yeah, like I said,
I'm
summer's coming
here.
up, so I'm gonna try to take advantage of my son as much as I can. You ain't doing shit, boy. Get over here.
Mhm. Right. I'm worn out there, Kathy. This freaking getting up in the mornings freaking wear a feller out, man. You know?
hmm
Yeah.
Getting up with the freaking sun, for Christ's sake.
Yeah,
Especially
man,
not being used to it.
I love the feel of the mornings, like the butt crack of dawn, man. But yeah, by about 2, 3, 4, you're like already wiped. And
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I get a second wind, start acting like I'm freaking
Yeah. And
able to do shit.
I'll get a little productive for another hour or two. And then
Yeah.
it's just sit my ass down and wind the rest of the day.
Yep.
I fucking, oh.
But yeah, the mornings feel great. I just I'd rather participate going to sleep in the mornings, not waking up in the mornings.
It was raining today, so it was kind of blah. Like I could just fucking go back to bed.
That's
Yeah.
what makes you tired is that rain.
Well, that's where one of my son's friends wants to move to Seattle because he's all like music scene kid, you know. And but I was just telling him, my boy, I was like, God, that guy's depressed here. Like, how's he gonna be when it rains fucking all damn year? I don't know if he's gonna acclimate.
You
Yeah. Yeah. Some people think it's greener over on the other side, right?
till you get there anyway.
Yeah.
Oh well, you know, and I'm all for him, you know, going out there and living the life and going to the grunge museums and all that, you know. But like he's talking about like staying. It's like,
How old
nah,
is
dude.
he? How old is he?
20s. You
Oh
know,
well.
he's got ambitions, you know.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's a good time.
it's an
Go ahead.
experience to get out and do what you want and experience different things.
Yeah,
and
man, freaking.
Before you settle down and
Oh
say I've
yeah.
done nothing.
Mhm.
Well, I almost joined after 9/11. I almost became a merchant marine, you know, and of course I wouldn't have the kids that I have now because that was about the same time I became a father.
Uh-huh.
But man, the experiences that I could have had, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, but you can't look at it like that because you already made the choice. So it's like, yeah, I could have what, but whatever.
Yeah.
I could have
Yeah.
done a billion different things.
Coulda,
I
woulda,
made
shoulda.
choices, you know. It's like
Yeah.
fucking, I done all right, you know. Yeah, I ain't never freaking made the riches, but I've had a lot of fucking fun. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I've done a lot of different shit. But being a young man, that's at 20 years old. That's the perfect time to freaking, you know, let's just say experiment with going somewhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
Trying to start your life somewhere else. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, freaking. I mean, I did it. I tried living in freaking Chicago. I tried living in Atlanta. You know, freaking, and I always ended up going back home.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause
Oh,
freaking.
if you would have done it, then you'd have said, you know what? At this time in my life, I could have had a couple kids, and and they'd already
Right.
been grown, and blah blah
Uh-huh.
blah. So no matter which way you look at it, you could always say, well, if I would have done this.
Yep.
And you
Yeah.
seem to be very happy with Teresa and your children. You very, very, very nice guy
Yep.
Oh
that I
yeah.
know
Oh,
of.
thank you.
And
Thank
so
you.
I think it worked out for you in your choice that you made.
I appreciate that. No, and that's what I'm saying. No, I wouldn't give up right now for the world. You know,
Yeah.
Right.
it just but no, what I was
Cheers.
getting at is I understand that call of the wild, you know,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
and you know, if you don't have any kids, you don't have a steady girlfriend, go, man, you know,
Right.
Right.
check it
Go get
out.
arrested for some stupid thing.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Mhm.
That's what it's like in the back of a cop car.
You
No, no,
got
Yeah.
it. You
I'm
got it.
really happy, but you know, I do think about those things, and that's why I feel that I can give somebody a little bit of
Yeah.
advice on what, you know, like you probably shouldn't go to the Philippines on a whim, you know, but Seattle's not too bad, you know.
Seattle's gonna get old. If you're from Texas,
Yeah,
Seattle's gonna get old quick because
yeah.
it's a rain fucking forest. You know? Woody.
Hey,
Cheers,
Yeah,
brother.
in the Philippines, if you like spit on the sidewalk, they'll put you in jail.
yeah,
Yeah, and there ain't no smoking bud there either.
yep.
Not like it is here.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
My
I know
brother was
in Thailand they have like weed bars. But if you're like smoking like too close to the street, you can get busted at the weed bar. So
No.
yeah,
my brother was stationed in the
yeah,
Philippines.
I've
He
seen a
was
lot of
in
YouTubers,
service.
those like horror stories where it's
Yeah.
like their idea to start a channel was to move to this exotic place. Here's how it turned out.
20 years later.
Yeah,
And he's just getting out of prison.
Yeah.
yeah. So there I was 25 years ago.
Trump gets YouTuber out of jail.
Yeah, right. He served his time.
They got some rough ass jails over there too.
Oh yeah,
Well,
man.
yeah.
I mean,
Most jails outside the United States are a bit rougher than what we got.
Hmm.
from what I hear,
Well,
Exactly. From what I've heard, on the freaking, interweb and whatnot. And
so it's like a tier system. Like if there's so much penalty for low level crimes, the people committing crimes are the ones that don't give a fuck about going to fucking prison. And that's a fucking nutter right there already, you know?
yeah, they would just assume guys go to prison.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they're like a repeat offender and they just want 3 hots in a cot.
Well, there's plenty of that.
Yeah.
There's plenty of that.
Well, when I got locked up, there was at least 3 guys in every because it was my first time getting locked up, so I did slow stages and all. Every room I went to, there was at least 3 guys. That's what they're there for. A little petty crime. I get a bed. It's raining out. You know.
Well, what Doris sees a lot of is parolees breaking parole and not paying the fine, because they'll get put in and they'll basically just get a fine for, freaking pissing, not pissing clean, so that's it. It's just, they get a little fine for that. But if you don't pay the fine, you go do time. Well, they don't pay their fine until the springtime, so that so they could freaking skate all winter,
Putting a penny in your mouth doesn't work either.
I don't know about all that.
For the breath test.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
copper.
yeah.
Has to be an old penny. Has to be an actual copper penny.
Oh, yeah. So you're better off getting a piece of copper pipe.
I don't know. I've never done it. So
Neither have I ain't worried about it.
Instead of a gold grill, get a copper grill.
Yeah. I don't drink and drive. I usually, if I'm drunk, I'll let my wife drive.
The internet has saved me from that.
Well, man, I've accidentally driven drunk twice. You get on the road, you think you're okay, and you're like, "Oh my God, dude, what the fuck am I doing?" It's just, it's terrifying. I don't want to be that guy. You just pull over, call it a night.
Let's just say I know I've had a hell of a night, a time or two. Woke up, looked outside. My truck's got 4 flats and a smashed windshield. You don't remember any of it. Yeah.
You're like, did we have a party last night?
Something went on. But fuck, man.
Damn, man. Yeah, I've never woken up to a broken window. You got me there you got me on that one.
I have. It had 4 flat tires and a broken window.
Damn. I know that cops, they'll sit outside of a bar just so they can watch you leave. Because I drove up because my friend told me to pick her up at the bar at a certain time. So, I went in and she told me she was going to stay. And she asked me if I wanted a drink. I said, no, I got to get home, So I left, got in my car, and the cop stopped me and said, I seen you were swerving. And I'm like, swerving? He goes, I seen you left the bar. How much have you had to drink? Nothing. So I got nasty with him.
Right?
No.
Be like, pull out that breath test you got there, buddy.
No, see, this was years ago.
Oh, before they had them?
Well, no, it was
well, years ago, they didn't have those portables in the car.
Oh, in the 90s?
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have the portable breathalyzer in the car at the time.
No, but I said, and And I told him, I said, you proved to me that I've had something to drink.
Uh-huh.
I told him I'm getting in my car and fucking leaving.
You guys just reminded me, your story, Kathy, just reminded me. One of my big sisters in the neighborhood was dating some guy from another neighborhood. We didn't really know if we could trust him or not. Whatever, she loved the guy. So they get pulled over one day. She's driving, he's in the passenger seat, and she is drunk, but she's drunk off Sonic slushies.
Huh?
The police caught on to it now, but it's a slushy. You get a certain
Yeah.
flavor, and you put vodka in it,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and so
Yeah,
and so
I've never
you
heard
don't
of
smell the alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, y'all can look it up. I'm not gonna tell you the whole recipe. I'm not gonna ruin Jimmy's channel here.
Whatever.
But
That's what we did when we drove the
But
shop.
so-
Drink
so-
vodka because you don't smell it on your breath.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna tell
uh-huh.
the recipe, but everybody can smoke it like they got it here.
oh, that's God's
Dorito.
flower.
So you go,
Dorito.
you can go ahead and
So-
say it. You know, I don't really drink, but I know vodka is something that you really can't tell if somebody's drinking it.
Yeah, it depends on how dry your mouth is or what kind of mixer you use. But yeah,
Well,
very low level.
as long as you got more flavor than you got vodka, you'll do okay.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, she is drunk. They get
Yeah.
pulled over, and so the cop goes up and, do you know why I pulled you over? You were swerving everywhere. Have you been drinking? He chimes in, no, dude, she's just a shitty ass fucking driver. And so that was enough for the cop to laugh it off and
Uh-huh.
just gave her a fucking warning for swerving through a fucking stop sign.
Uh-huh.
Because she did one of these things. What? And then roll up, stop, and then moved on. Whoop, whoop.
Uh-huh.
Now she's a shitty fucking driver. We're like, all right, this dude's all right, man. This dude's cool.
Mm-hmm. Be like, there was a bee in the car, man.
Yeah.
My grandfather said when he got stopped, he was drinking and he was out and he was driving home and he turned to the country road. So the sheriff stopped him and he goes, sir, you were swerving around the road. He goes, I know I was. And he goes, did you see that skunk in the road? He goes, no. He goes, if I would have hit it, you would have smelled it.
Uh-huh.
Let him go.
Yeah, argue that one, right? Argue
Yeah.
that one.
Uh-huh.
Anybody that's ever seen a skunk in the wild and tried to point it out to somebody after you saw it, yeah. It's like, there's a skunk. No, there isn't. Shoo, they're gone.
I beat a
Oh,
DUI
that's hilarious.
one time and got it dropped to a wet reckless from fucking pulling over. I knew I was loaded, and I just fucking played like I passed out, dude. I beat the sternum rub and everything, dude. 2 hours later, I played like I woke up in the cell and took my breathalyzer, and it was under 0.08.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. They put me in the cell, everything, drug me in. They took me to the hospital, but they couldn't take blood because they couldn't ask you, right?
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So I was just playing out of it, and I ended up getting a wet reckless because it took that long for them to give me a breathalyzer.
Yeah.
Wow,
Mhm.
dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just played like out of it and shit, like, every time they drive, just that sort of shit. Got my
Yeah.
car impounded though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, they're always gonna do that one. Yeah, that's an easy one.
They tried to give me a wet reckless. Well, they gave me a wet reckless, but they tried to give me drunk in public. They said that I was, they even had videotape. Fuck. I didn't drink that much. I did have a drink or two, but I didn't drink that much. I don't know. Somebody must have put something in my drink. Was my
Dorito
answer.
got roofied.
That's basically what I said. Somebody must have put something in my drink because I only had one drink,
Mm-hmm.
and I got a wet reckless.
I heard they do that shit a lot at airports. They roofie the people. like girls that come off the, that plane and they go to the bar and whatnot.
Yeah, they alone,
Yeah.
man.
I was
No.
fucked up, dude.
I know
I
one
was
person
fucked.
Oh.
that, happened to.
I shouldn't have been driving, and that was the one and only time, dude, ever I got all fucked up like that and drove.
What up, Foster?
I learned my lesson.
Foster.
Yeah, one of my friends got arrested. He remembers being at a party, and then he remembers a still image, like if it was a picture that you would see on the internet for the the thumbnail for the video, a still image of his car totaled in reverse on a retaining wall,
Uh-huh.
and then he remembers waking up in the drunk tank, wondering why he's in jail. And he was like, I had to have been drugged. They denied him the drug test until they processed him because, again, he hadn't been in jail before.
Uh-huh.
And so when he got through the whole process, it was already 24 hours. And so the roofies were already out of the system.
Yeah.
He came back with just alcohol.
Uh-huh.
So then he calls the chick whose house it was. Her answer was, well, you know what? A lot of people got robbed that night.
Uh-huh.
So he went and told the cops about it, and they were like, so yeah, he got busted for drunk driving, not getting roofied.
Yeah, because he had no way to prove it. You gotta have proof.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I felt so bad for him. He's like the sweetest guy, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And and maybe he was too drunk, but I believe his story. He was the craziest thing, Rez. Like I just remember, like, because he said he could see the blue and red lights like shining on the car, but
Uh-huh.
of course they're flashing, but it's just a still picture of my
Yeah.
car totaled up on the embankment.
Yeah, while he's in the cruiser driving away.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then he said, then I woke up in a little 4x4 drunk tank,
Uh-huh.
wondering where the fuck am I?
Mine was over 20 years ago, and back then they couldn't even take blood without you agreeing to it.
Fuck, when I did mine, they didn't even take. They didn't take blood.
Unless you was in an accident. If you were in an accident and stuff like that, they could draw blood, but they had to get your permission to draw blood. You had to. You could lose your license for a year, but I was out of it.
I got mine. Freaking, they didn't even do blood samples. It was freaking. The only thing is freaking oxygen. But I earned that one. I showed up at the bar. This is me directly after work. Freaking, it was like 10 o'clock by the time I got to the bar. My buddy's band was playing, and everybody was already shattered. And I'm like, holy fuck. So I wasted no time. Getting caught up, right? Freaking, well, it was like, we had a huge table. And we were getting 3 or 4 pitchers of beer out of whack for the table. And I was just ripping them. Then the show went on. It was a great night. And then they said, party's moving to Dave's house, man. I should have jumped the ride, man, because I tell you, as soon as I put my truck in reverse, I knew I should have just went home.
Yep.
Because I should have caught a fucking ride. I didn't make it a mile and a half from that bar. Freaking, I got pulled over. Freaking cop pulled me over. He's like, freaking. As soon as I got out of the car, I was like, man, you might as well just cuff me up. Freaking.
Yep, I'm not gonna give you any problems. I know what happened.
Just cuff me up. He's like, you gonna do the roadside there? Nope, just cuff me up, man.
I got so drunk at a bar once that I reached behind the counter because they wouldn't serve me no more. I reached behind there and pulled the little tap down.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And I thought there was nobody looking, but damn if they weren't looking.
Yeah, the whole bar was looking.
My ass out of there, man.
We carried a guy out of the VFW for
Squeezing the juice, huh?
For doing that.
I was wheezing it, buddy. Yeah.
Stay away from the Slurpee machine. Don't wheeze the juice.
Nope.
Had like 2 or 3 of those bouncers, man. They said, we don't want no trouble, but we're walking you out. said, fuck y'all. Okay, I'll leave. But anyway,
Is he? Fuck
Uh-huh.
you guys.
I was
Yep.
drunk as a mother, man. That's the
Yeah,
drunkest I ever
the
been.
whole bar watched you do that.
Yeah. I thought there was nobody looking, but everybody was watching.
Uh-huh.
And
It's
you
a
know
beer,
those taps ain't that far away, you know? You just
Well,
reach
I've
back
seen
there.
I've seen it, man.
that's some
I've
beer
seen it.
goggles, bro.
Yeah.
I saw a guy get walked for reaching over and grabbing the soda nozzle.
What up? Fucking internet went out.
I'm just
Ah,
glad they did whoop my ass, you know what I mean?
oh yeah. Well, because you went peacefully.
Yeah, I went peacefully, but I could have took at least a couple of them with me if I wanted to.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
usually they want to avoid that because when that shit happens, it usually takes out furniture too. You
You'd be
know?
Yeah.
like, hey guys,
You
have
end
you
up
ever
in
seen a
jail.
Vaughn? Have you guys ever seen a Vaughn hammer before?
I was
They're
drunk
really
as hell.
light, but super durable.
I learned recently that stepmom's day is Sunday after Mother's Day. Ah, there you go.
I turned it up a little bit, Mrs. Reyes.
Hey, you know what I found out
Fucking-
today? That
mean,
July, or what? Sorry, June. No, July. July is white month.
White month.
Yeah. You know, like they got the the blacks have their month. Well, freaking we have July.
National
What
White.
the fuck?
It's
College
national.
Fund.
Yeah, it's National White Month. It ain't national yet, but freaking
What the fuck?
it's like
July.
this is the
Dude,
fourth year
I'm
in.
not gonna get in that fucking line. I'm sorry, dude, but I don't
What?
want nothing to do with that
You
line.
don't? Why? You afraid of it?
Because I don't celebrate any of those months. Why the fuck am I gonna celebrate one for my own?
Well,
Look,
just because
bro,
you don't want to have fun.
White History Month is in July.
Yeah.
White
See.
History Month, bro.
Yeah.
In July.
See.
It's about as dumb as fucking all of them.
Go look up. Go look up.
Well, a black man invented it.
Yeah. Jesse Lee Peterson. Oh my God. You guys need to what I want to. I've been listening to that guy. He's in California, so he's a fucking black radio show host. That's a pastor. He's been in Los Angeles for his whole life, right? Basically his whole life, and I think he's like 70, 75, but he stays in shape. He has a radio show every day at 6 to 9, and he basically talks to the black community about how. Just you need to listen to it, bro. Look up a thing on YouTube.
You talking about the guy out of Compton, the Crystal Cathedral guy or whatever?
I don't know about Crystal Cathedral. He's in.
Or
I
not
just know he's in
Crystal
South
Cathedral,
Central.
but it's a place like that. It's in Compton. I'd have to dude. I go by it all the time. I'll have to look.
You see him? He's all over the internet, man.
Yeah, he's all over the internet. He made up a song. Bro, he went viral. Like really, he started getting popular like 4 years ago. And
Well, White History Month. There you go.
I used to call his radio show in the morning, though. I used to because he talks about a lot of fucking controversial shit. It was political. He got into politics because of in 2015 and shit. That's when I used to listen to him. But if you look up Savage Jesse Lee Peterson moments, you'll see people on his panel on his show, and then he just fucking like fucking destroys them.
I like people like that. They're smart as hell and they just destroy the fuck out of somebody.
Oh,
He's
dude,
like
I mean,
calm.
great.
He's just calm. He's just calm as fuck. And
Yeah.
he's like, y'all black, y'all. I just don't like y'all black complaining people. He's black, and he's like, what's wrong with you? And then he's like, I just like y'all complaining blacks. He fucking like, he's funny to watch, bro. He just says it. He just says shit like it is, and then it's like they don't know what to say to him.
Well,
Yeah, because
they always use their pre-programmed talking points, and then he's got something. They're like, well.
Yeah, and he just shit on him with the reality, you know, freaking. It's like, dude.
Yeah.
And he always goes. He always says, not all, but most black people. He always says that to like cover his eye. He says, not all, but most. He says it and shit.
Oh, it's French. It's French American Heritage Month as well too. Fucking hey, look at that. It's gonna be
that's as wide as you can get.
Yeah.
Irish American Month is now in March. It's official. Irish American Month.
Next June, this June, just so you guys know, the whole month is cuddle your fucking puddle or your poodle month. Okay.
What?
Everybody got to cuddle their fucking poodle.
Well, not everybody has a poodle.
It's National Poodle Awareness Month. If you don't have a poodle, you should be aware of poodles.
I'm aware of poodles. They're freaking gay.
Poodles like to drag their ass on carpet.
I,
I don't
I-
like poodles.
I see them everywhere.
All dogs drag their ass on carpet, right?
I don't know, but mine don't. Motherfucker wouldn't be in the house very long if he did that. I'll tell you that much.
Just doesn't do it in front of you, okay?
He'd do it once and he wouldn't do it no more. No, our dogs don't do that, Jimmy.
Mm.
That
Hey,
I
man,
know.
I love my black friends and my Mexican friends, man. I'm just saying.
You guys want to see a funny joke, bro? A funny guy. He's a white comedian. I saw him in person, but he makes fun of everybody, bro. He makes fun of everybody. Shit. Like he said he had a joke where this white lady's in the audience. She's like, I don't think you should be saying that. And then he's like, ma'am. And then everybody's like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. He's like, I don't think you should be saying. He's like, how can you call me racist? I mean, I'm American. I'm married to a Mexican woman. If I was racist, why would I be married to somebody of a lower race than me? He says something racist, like a joke. Fucks with the lady. He's like, lady, it's gonna get worse.
That's so
They're just
awesome.
jokes. And he just like
That's fucked up.
he fucking kills. He's so hilarious, bro. In person, he's super funny.
Fuck them all the time.
He's super funny, bro. He's funny as fuck.
I'm not racist because I married a lower race. That's
He's like,
fucking
if I was
hilarious,
racist,
bro.
why would I marry a racist? He's like, I'm married to a Mexican woman. I've been married to her for 15 years. If I was a racist, why would I marry? He says it like just to fuck with the lady. So fucked up. So fucked up. And then he plays. He
I
has.
sent you a message, Joseph Grohl.
What up,
I wanna read it.
Roberto? And welcome back, Joe.
I thought he was already went to bed.
And that's the wrong
I
Joe.
thought
That's
so too.
that's not Joseph Grohl. That's Joe Robert's brother. Joseph
No.
Grohl's long in bed.
So it's Roberto and then
Oh, okay,
Joe
maybe
the
not.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Message
He
on
has a-
Instagram. You might want to read it, homeboy.
This guy has a joke. This guy has a joke where he basically says, "Oh, this is what does it sound like when you call a white person?" And then he basically like plays like a ringtone, like. The
That shit
person you
needs to stop.
he's like, the person you have reached is unavailable. Please leave a message after the beep. And he's like, when you call a Mexican person, and then it's basically like some mariachi playing music like on the speaker, like some music and shit. And then he's like, what happens when you call it? Like, what does it sound like when you call a black person? And it's like. Doo doo doo. The number you dialed
Some of you have reached has been
It's fucking-
disconnected.
it's just
You have
fucking.
reached.
That's like a 90s joke though, bro. I feel like it's like you can still do it, but that's like old. It's
Yeah.
more old school. I feel like people that are and that's because people have made it politically correct, but that was more that's like a fucking 90s kind of like when you would make those welfare jokes and shit like that's like a 90s thing. It's not so much now, but I guess
Well, that's
Still
where
comes
that
off as
reminded me.
funny, bro.
That was a version of that. I was a black comedian telling it. The caller you were trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time.
yeah.
It's like, well, why don't they just say
Nothing?
this broke ass bleep word? Can't pay
Yeah.
his bills. So catch the motherfucker next time you see him on the block. Fucking just have the message be fucking accurate.
Chris Rock's fucking shit is the best skit ever, bro.
The person you called has been detained by ICE. Please leave a message.
Fucking
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man. That's all I'm saying.
One more time, I'll address it, homeboy.
I'm married to a Mexican, so
No,
I'll
I'm not.
die with-
Sorry. He
I'll
knows,
die
who,
with
he
that,
knows
man.
who I'm talking to. Gave him the shot.
Guillermo. Helen Candela.
I consider myself half Mexican.
You saying Joseph Grohl's on
Mhm.
freaking Instagram?
Oh, I'm a Texican.
It
Are
texts
you
good.
I
Texican?
sent him
You're
a message.
You're
He
Mexican.
doesn't want to
Texican.
respond to it. Maybe we'll talk about it publicly.
On Instagram?
Chris is Indian Mexican.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
if you want-
Yaga Bomb. Forgot about that.
Yeah, if you want
Yeah.
to break it down, this is a very multicultural household. So we're like just white. We're like the evidence of white. Like
Yeah, Cherokee and me.
yeah, same here. Yeah,
Yeah. My granny,
16.
she was like half Cherokee.
yeah.
Half Cherokee and Choctaw. That's a great song.
Oh, Cherokee and Choctaw.
Cherokee Nation.
My baby, she's a Chippewa.
Cherokee pride.
Uh-huh.
So proud to live, so
proud
proud
to
to die.
Riz knows the deal.
Great tune,
Oh, yeah.
man. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then guess what? Teresa's Japanese, motherfuckers.
What?
Really?
Yep. Yeah.
Konnichiwa, man. Konnichiwa. Fuck. That's cool, man. I knew some Japanese ninjas. They thought they
Well,
were
the funny
ninjas.
thing is, I'm always the one sneaking up on her. See, Teresa can't sneak up on you, but she will sure fucking vanish. You're like, where the fuck did my wife go? Holy shit! Like,
Well, that's what happens when they're
I
only.
feel like
That's what happens when they're only 4.5 foot tall, dude. They disappear quickly.
Well, dude, I feel like that fucking Family Guy where Peter's all crying at fucking customer service.
Mhm.
I lost my Lois.
You know, when she can hide behind a trash can, you know, without ducking, you know, it's like
Kathy
Hey,
knows
Jimmy.
Kathy knows the Japanese mafia. Babangagulo.
Why?
Angulo. American Ninja.
American Ninja.
You ever seen that old movie, American Ninja?
Oh yeah, I love American Ninja, bro.
American Ninja. Let me see. I don't know why
That
it's
was a
not
good
like
one.
it's not sticking out now.
That's where I first learned about
Can't tell by my
Angulo.
features.
Of Angulo.
Fanculo is not. That's Italian. That's not.
Yeah, he was an Italian ninja.
American.
No eat touching mushte. Don't touch my
oh,
mustache.
dang. Dang.
The deadliest art of the Orient is now in the hands of an American.
Yes.
1985.
Does that mean I'm gonna get my day as well?
This white motherfucker tricked all the old Japanese guys into teaching him.
Well,
American.
we know Teresa's grandfather, yeah.
Oh
Freaking,
shit!
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think that's a War Baby.
Uh-huh.
I think
Uh-huh.
I think that
Uh-huh.
you need to
What was that taking?
celebrate
About
our
1940
differences.
something?
You guys ever seen
Uh-huh.
that cartoon that we need to celebrate our differences?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So fucked up, dog.
Was that Yo Gabba Gabba?
It's so
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
Gabba,
See?
Gabba.
Because of World War II. Yeah, see, I knew it.
Dude, the guy.
Mhm.
If you know Yo Gabba Gabba, then you've seen the Aquabats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's one of George's buddies' bands.
Come on.
Jimmy Foster wants the link.
Oh, fuck. Suppose
see.
I could send him one.
Why not? Foster's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
He just
I
has a
don't
lot
know
of Billy
I don't know about.
Bath.
Yeah, I don't know about Billy Bath. Well, but
Watch out for the cigarette. No, you're too liquid.
oh, that ain't the link.
There's the guy. That's the guy with the robot hands from Aquabats right there.
Oh, fuck
Is that a
yeah,
convention?
dude.
Yeah.
At a convention?
Huh?
At a convention?
No, he was actually sitting in playing horns for my buddy's band.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, because they're horn player. And then this guy right here is their other horn player sometimes. Jay. He plays in Fishbone.
I love horn players, man. They really make a song.
They do, man. That they do.
I'm gonna take a fucking hit of some fucking take a dab. Nasty dab rip.
Well,
Fucked up.
dabble do ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna take one.
Yeah, they
Fuck
do. Jimmy. Yo dabba doo.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
fucking
this guy
yabba
right
dabba
here.
doing right now.
That's the other guy.
So they fixed the buttons on these things because if y'all can see the button,
Yeah, huh?
it was starting to the oil comes out of the button after a while.
Oh, geez.
Damn it.
You
But
gotta get a better grade of vape pen, man.
Well, no, they fixed that in the product, but
Mm.
now the button's easy to push, so you turn it on in your pocket.
That's why you got to do the.
Bro.
That's why you
He's
got to do
short
the
as hell.
5 second, the 5 button shuffle to turn it off.
Five
Mhm.
button shuffle. What the fuck?
He's like Luch's height, dude.
Mm.
The motherfucker's badass, dude. They had another band
Right.
called The Year of the Dragon. That's just straight up like it's like ska punk, but it's kind of got a little funk to it too.
Hmm.
So
I think I've heard this band.
Year of the Dragon,
Yeah.
Cheers.
they're pretty good. They're
Cheers.
like they got some heavy hitters that are in the band. You know, like he's plays in Fishbone. You know, that's a big band.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know they were affiliated. Okay.
Yeah, that's Jay right there from Fishbone.
No fucking shit, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
the
know he
homie.
was that short, bro. Holy shit.
Dude, he's short, dude. He's like Luch's height,
Fuck.
dude.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, he's
'Cause
cool as fuck,
you're
dude.
what? I'm not gonna put you on a lineup, but you're like average male height, right?
6 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
6 foot is not average male height.
Yes, it is
No, it is
for
not.
a good corn-fed American.
They say 5'8", but that was
Yeah.
the 50s.
5'7",
I
5'8".
actually am.
That
I
that
actually
was
am
with
used to being
boots
the
on?
tallest guy in the room. Yeah, and I'm just 6 flat as well.
Yeah, they used to say it was 5'8" is the average height of a man.
Yep.
6'2" here.
I used to be 6'2".
Shit.
How old are you now, Jimmy?
I'm not 6'2" anymore.
Are you getting
Goes
as wide
east.
as you are tall yet?
No,
Okay.
I'm not that wide.
Why are you
Pretty
not?
wide, but I
Daughter's
ain't that
tall,
wide.
bro.
Dude, well, you're getting up in the mornings now, so that must mean you're doing something.
Fucking boring as fuck, dude.
Jimmy,
Those are
there is.
candles.
I heard you guys talking about it earlier while I was outside smoking a cigarette. Like, you're fucking getting up with the sunlight. Dude, it's bitching to be into your day, bro, and see the sun come up and know that day is going to be over soon for you, bro.
No, it's
Get
not.
home. You can get home and take a siesta, and then you get up and everything's fucking great, dude.
What?
And you got your third win, your fourth win.
If I had a fucking job, it'd be all right, but I don't.
Well, so my deal is I can't fucking nap.
What?
I got to go to sleep or not.
Sleep
I
is
could
for the
nap.
weak.
I used to be the same way, bro, but I got it down now where like a good 4 hours, a good 4 hour night sleep is good.
Yeah.
And then with a nap, you know, for an hour, maybe two, you know.
I'm running on about 6 on average lately, 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah. That's what I
Yeah.
was doing, 5 or 6. But I
Yeah.
get up early in the mornings now, so I get up 2 in the morning.
4 or
Woody
5 hours
go,
there.
Well, that's where
Woody's seen me a couple times when he's gone live early in the morning, Texas time, and I'm like, hey, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Well,
said,
that's where,
Foster,
you
you're
know,
muted.
Riddles up.
I wish I had my my
I love the
son's
morning.
energy still, because you know he does school in the mornings, and then also he's in a band, and so dude, he can flip that shit on a fucking no matter what it is, he's like, okay, I got to stay up because this is happening tomorrow, or I definitely got to go to sleep because this is happening tomorrow. It's like, dude, I wish I could have that shit, man. That's awesome.
615.
Well-
615, the buzzard's in the house.
because of that job, dude, getting up and having to be, you know, out there and ready to go on site before everybody else is getting
Hey,
up,
you fucking buzzard.
you know.
Yep,
What?
exactly.
What? Huh?
Click the link, buzzard.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
So that
Well,
made
come
it
up here, Cousin Foster. Come on.
easy to do it that way.
Little troublemaker.
You would do
Oh.
something remote, Jimmy, part-time?
Remote.
Yeah.
Robert's
Yeah.
getting a job right now, dude. He's filling
Sell
out
him Viagra.
applications
Sell
as
him
we speak.
Viagra, dog.
Selling
Dude, I
Viagra.
will be your
Sell him the
customer,
blue
dude.
chews.
Robert cut me
Oh.
off.
I don't know how good I'd be at something like that.
Honestly, man, I think you would be fine, bro. And I know I haven't reached out. I haven't. So basically, you're just literally, you're just on the phone. You're just hanging out like this. You can have like something playing on the side. Then a call comes in, like, and you're like, thank you for calling, blah, 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 and then you're just reading a script, literally reading it in front of you.
Yeah.
and then just taking a person's order and then kind of trying to upsell them on other items, just on other products that they sell, and they're gonna be like, no, I don't want it, no, I don't want to do it, because you're dealing with people that are anywhere between 50 and
Yeah.
85, 90, so they're just either fucking really nice and sweet and soft, or they're fucking like, fuck you, I don't want it. But you could sneak shit in there, but you're basically just doing that. On your, 4 hours a day. You got to do it like at least 4 hours a day, at least 20 hours a week.
Hmm.
At least 20 hours a week. But there's a lot of shit like that out there, man. A lot of just other stuff where you just basically for data collection for people that are running political polls and they're doing other kind of polling. You just interview people. You're just on a dialer where somebody answers and then they stay on the
Yeah.
line with you. You ask the questions and shit, and that's it. They pay like 13, 15 an hour for that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, DT was telling me something about that, Kirby. It's like a government survey thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just basically just sign up for the shit you want to fucking be surveyed on, and then you like rank it up. It's not like really a job. It's like how much you want to be engaged, and it's like you rank it
Oh,
up.
that's yeah. I don't qualify for most of those things because
Oh, yeah.
I
yeah,
see
because
this shit.
a lot of that
also-
shit's like consumer based. So
But also
freaking
with Jimmy, you getting that disability that you do, and if you're too much, they'll knock you off of disability
exactly.
and your health care and everything, and then
Uh-huh.
you'll end up getting sent a bill of how much you owe. And
Yeah.
right at this point in time, your health is more important than and I understand where Rob is talking about. Yeah, when you get a disability, you can get a small amount of money, you can gain a
Yep.
little bit, but also you can have it. But if you got to watch how much you earn, and you
I
could fuck
know.
up.
I know.
You could fuck that shit up because, right, like I said, like with me, with my health issues and your health issues, we don't want to fuck that shit up.
No, but I do. I'd rather find something under the table, to tell you the truth, Rob.
Well,
Freaking-
I'm sure
Yeah,
we
no,
can,
I hear, of course, I hear you. Yeah.
and I can understand you like to, get under the table.
That's way easier. Jose, let's get
Hello,
high,
Josie.
says Jose. All
Hello,
righty.
Josie.
Cheers.
Yeah, I think the day labor way is the easiest way to go, because then it's up to the individual to take care of whatever the government thinks they got to take care of after that. Just leave it alone. Hey, I paid you for a service. Thank you very much, and that's it.
I think you can get paid like at least like, I don't know, like maybe 800 a month or something without your benefits getting affected, maybe.
I think it's up to like 1,500 actually now.
Okay.
Well, but that may be for just full Social Security.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's not getting full Social Security. He's getting
I forget what I did the math at some point,
Yeah.
and I had figured out that I could work. I believe I figured out the number was I could work at $15 an hour. I could do 20 hours a week, freaking and be okay. But I forget.
Yeah.
I forget if there was things contingent upon that or whatever. But.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the issue with what happened to my dad. So when he first got on Social Security, that was back when if you're on Social Security, you can't do shit for extra money, like because you need Social Security, right? That was the deal. So then they allowed you to make a certain amount within a certain amount of hours. Well, my dad's abilities were way out of that pay grade, way above that pay grade. So nobody wanted him for a day of work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a fucked up system, man. So they did fix it.
That's how you end up being the greeter at Walmart.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my dream job.
Which actually that was part of his disability, is that he couldn't do jobs like that. He's a desk guy. You know what I mean? Leave me alone. Let me do my shit. I don't want to talk to anybody.
Seriously, when I grow up, I want to be a fucking Walmart greeter, dude.
Oh, dude, you'd be a great greeter, Dorito.
World. Just me and my yellow marker, bro.
Yep.
Hi,
Yeah, you'd be a
welcome to
great
Walmart.
greeter.
Can I see your receipt, please? No, you don't want. Oh, have a nice motherfucking day.
Uh-huh.
You know?
What's the closest big city to you, Jimmy?
Fargo,
Fargo, right? That's what I thought. How far away is it from your
hour and a half ride.
Hey, Kathy,
Oh, no, right.
Yeah.
you know you're doing something right when your daughter kicks you out of the kitchen for snaking brownies that she just made and that are
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
They didn't cool down yet, so it's not so much brownie form, but it's good. I love her.
They're raising the age of just regular Social Security now, I guess. Again,
What,
because
70?
no,
Eight?
it's 60, 67 or something like that. 60.
Is it 7? I thought it was. I thought they moved
60.
all the way up to 70. Okay.
No, it was 66 right now, and then they're supposed to raise it up to 67 or something. I
Oh,
don't
I thought it
know.
was still 65.
No,
All I know
no.
is that I know a lot of people at
They do
75
it
that are
because
still working their
that's
asses off.
because people are living
It depends on how
longer.
old. Yeah.
Yeah, because people are now living longer, so now they're raising it. Well,
Uh-huh.
you
Yeah,
know,
it depends on what age you are now is what
well,
your
that means
retirement age is.
they're gonna make you work until they haul you out of the place that you work.
Oh, you
On
got you can get disability.
Oh, no, I'm just saying is that yeah, you can get disability, but I'm just saying that, like
Ding
they're
dong.
just people work and work and work, and then next thing you know, instead of being able to, while their health is a little better at that time, they can
Yeah.
retire and be able to go on vacation or something. Like my the butler's uncle, him and his wife had plans at retirement, and that was when it was 64 or something like that. When he could retire, and he said that when he retires, him and his wife are gonna buy a like a Winnebago. You know what I'm saying?
Enjoy the
And they're gonna
country. Yeah.
and they're gonna yeah, and that's what he wanted to do. And
Uh-huh.
and I told our uncle, I said, you do that, and he says, well, he goes, that's what I'm doing. He's retiring from Whirlpool after all those years of working there, and
Uh-huh.
he has the plan. And I'm telling you, 6 months later, the man died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens all the time because you stop working.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
An old neighbor of mine, yeah, dude, he's Biden's age, man, and he just gave up working, and it just, yeah, man, it's just seeing him just like trying to do things, like there's nothing to do because he was always working. So like the house is in perfect condition, the yard's awesome. You know what I mean? He's just like,
Yeah.
damn it, I need some shit to do, man. Like,
Well, I know that
It's
feeling
like that.
too. And I know Jimmy feels that way as well, and I feel that way. After working so many years,
yeah,
and then when they tell you you can't work anymore, okay, even though your health or your body's telling you can't do it, your mind's still saying, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Hi, welcome to Walmart. I can't hear shit, but hey, give me a marker.
See, I didn't hear that a while ago that you didn't pay for that.
They wouldn't hire me.
Get back here, motherfucker.
They wouldn't hire me. Freaking no. Freaking did I fucking put an application in Walmart? Nope.
No, I'm not even speaking for you.
Just saying.
Honestly, dude.
I'm just saying.
I'm not fucking kidding you. When I grow up, I want to be a Walmart greeter. I'm not fucking.
Good luck.
If I can get a job and that's where I really don't have to worry about much, fucking sign me up, bro. I kid you not. Sign me the fuck up.
Dude,
great Walmart
if I seen you at a Walmart greeter, I'd run past you.
Would you work under the table at a liquor store?
I have when I was
Hey,
younger.
if I was working under a table, It would be a liquor store.
Be giving handies.
It'd be a.
I was looking around your area. There's
Yeah.
they're not paying under the table, I think, but maybe you never
Yeah.
know. But there's a place in Dickinson, North Dakota. You know where that is? Next-
Yeah, yeah, that's
Ricky said dick.
that's pretty far away. That's the other side of fucking, yeah,
They're hiring a liquor store clerk at Town
Bismarck.
and Country Liquor, 14 to 18 an hour.
Yeah, that's almost
Fucked
a
up the
2
whole
hours.
You mean I could get
That's-
paid for
That's
working
closer
under
to
a table?
Rob, that's closer to a 2 hour ride.
To a 2 hour ride? What about
Yeah.
New Salem?
No idea where that is.
Too many vampires.
Yep.
Well, there's plenty of jobs right here in this town. Freaking.
Yeah.
It's just like freaking, I can't do a lot of things. You
Yeah,
know, and freaking,
And my dad is on the
Please
same
link.
tip. My dad was on disability for a minute, and now he's on Social Security, but he does things here and there, little odd odd jobs
well,
and shit. Whatever he
Social
could do, he does it.
Security-
And
But Social Security, you can earn a lot more than what you can if you're on disability, because disability is pretty much telling you really can't do much.
yeah,
Earn it under the table.
yeah, he did that for a little bit, and now he does the social. He does, but he also, like, what he does is he still gets jobs, like, because he used to be a tile setter,
Yeah.
so he finds construction jobs, and then
Yeah.
he gets people that do the jobs, and he gets paid, and then but it's all like under the table.
yeah, you're getting paid cash.
And he spends all day at the fucking track. It doesn't matter when I call him, what
Uh-huh.
day he's at the fucking racetrack. The horses.
I got a
There
question.
you go.
What were you
What?
doing underneath the table?
Working, man. Working.
Yeah.
Getting tips.
Yeah,
Have you seen
huh?
that movie
Han
with
Solo.
That's exactly what I would have got, Rob. just the tip.
That's it.
Yeah,
I'll work straight commission. You don't have to give me a place. I'll work straight commission.
Harry?
I'd rather have unlimited earning potential
You're awesome,
Oh my
Carrie.
under the table. Oh,
Crikey, it's Carrie Ann. Hello, Carrie
Oh.
Ann, honey.
In that movie with Richard Dreyfuss, where he plays a gambler betting on horses.
Is it Richard Dreyfuss? Or?
Richard Dreyfuss, yeah.
Dreyfuss, yeah, Dreyfuss.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. That was my stun talk.
Uh,
But yeah, he gambled on horses and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I didn't see that. I don't remember that. I didn't watch it.
He's hilarious.
I just watched it the other day.
Really?
Oh, my fucking dad does all fucking day. It's just crazy.
so
I forgot the name of it.
we were trying to get our poker league in Houston.
You like
and,
the horses? Oh no, go ahead, Rose. My bad. Go ahead.
It's cool. Cool. We were trying to get our poker league in Houston, so group of us went down there, go schmooze and all that, and everyone had the same fucking story. We didn't know that the fucking Texas State Troopers had basically raided one of the places that we fucking wanted to go to, and so the whole city was like, nope. So what happened is that the scam was not who wins, it's who gets taken out when. So out of 40 players, who do you think is going to go out first? Who do you think is going to go out second? Who do you think is going to go out third? That's what the pitch was for the. And they literally got caught because they knew that
Shit.
They literally got caught because they knew they were being fucking watched, and so they were literally passing the money under the table.
Under
Like
the
nobody,
table.
literally under the table. Yes, like
You've been under the table. You've been under the
like
table.
literally right in front of the fucking cops. They were trying to be like magical ninjas and shit, like doing the payouts.
Foster's been
Hey,
under
you motherfucker.
Foster's been under the table before.
No, Buzzard, you have before, bud.
Uh-oh.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
What's going on, brother?
Damn.
Nothing.
How you doing,
He comes
bud?
up here cussing like that. How dare him?
Well,
how dare
you? Better take a drink, mofo.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
You guys
Cheers.
enjoy You guys talking about gambling? I
Cheers.
just had a friend of mine he couldn't make it, so he just gave up his free fucking weekend in Laughlin next month. So we're going to stay in Laughlin for fucking free.
He what?
He gave up his free weekend to us for Laughlin. He couldn't go, so
Yeah, Laughlin's pretty cool in Nevada.
yeah, we're gonna go to Laughlin
Yeah, I like Laughlin.
for a couple of days.
It's
Never
better
heard of
than
it.
In
We've got
Nevada?
It's
Welcome
better than
back,
Vegas.
Lady C.
It's even we haven't been for a long time, but it's even better free. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
that's where we both got a seat for. Is it January? See, January.
January.
Yeah, January. We've got a seat, so we're working on that package as well. You know.
Oh.
yeah, it's only 50 miles further than Vegas. I mean, it's not the same direction, but the distance is
Yeah.
50 miles more.
Oh, and now that we know the route, yeah, we're definitely gonna travel more than just Vegas. Shit, we might just come out and visit you over there, Dorito.
I'm over off the fucking. If you came out on the 10,
You have to
Hell
be
yeah.
careful. You have to be careful in Vegas, man. When you go into some of those rinky-dink bars, man, they charge you like they have different prices for wine. And so you get $100 bottle of wine, or $150 bottle of wine, or $200 bottle of wine, and that depends on what girl you're going to get.
I was just gonna say those are the bars, Woody.
Yeah.
Don't give the secrets away, man.
Come on, man.
They got the biggest
Come
bouncers,
on, man.
too.
I used to work, the Crazy Horse, Woody, out there.
Crazy Horse.
I
There's a
used to be
crazy
out
horse
there.
in
I
every
used to work
fucking
at
city.
work at the door at the Crazy Horse bar 20 some odd years ago when I was a youngster and out there I lived out there for like 3 or 4 years for a little while. Worked at a lube shop and
So
got fucked
that's
up
what
for free.
yeah, man. That's what I love the most. It wasn't like joining in. It was just like watching everybody do all their random things, man. Like there's just so much life happening
In
everywhere
Vegas?
you look. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. And that's the thing. And the sad thing is I'm a Californian and a lot of things are money oriented out here. But Vegas is your best friend stab you in the back for $1 out there, bro. It's
Yeah. Well, that's not much of a friend.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty much how Vegas is, dude.
Well, that's how any city is.
It's cutthroat, man.
I think they call it Sin City.
Did you hear me just say even being from California?
Well,
You know what I mean? That is,
but people are cutthroat, no matter where you go.
Well, no shit, Chad.
Especially in Vegas. So when it comes to money.
Yeah, well, because,
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I've got a lot
But I
of
live
friends.
3 hours from the place, dude. Trust me. I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust anyone in Vegas.
Okay, I wouldn't say a lot of friends, but too many friends that, I got stuck in Vegas. Did you get stuck in Vegas, or did you think you fucking pulled the wool over somebody's eyes and fucking lost your shit?
Need a ride home.
Yeah.
Did you get stuck?
My car broke down and fuck it, I'm not going to keep it.
Yeah.
Cat West is talking to you, Dorito.
Because I know you, and I'm pretty sure you
Yeah,
did some
Jet
fucked up
Wash.
shit in Vegas.
Jet watches Dorito worked at a lube shop in California. Does that mean he worked for Diddy? And
No, not that kind of lube shop. You fucking read out.
Sure.
Hope all is well, Chad.
What's up, brother?
Hello, Jackson. How are you doing?
No, the ones that had a fucking pit that a car came in and you changed the fucking oil on, Jet. Those were miserable. Trust me.
What?
All I gotta say is they got some big ass bouncers in fucking Vegas. I thought I was a big guy back when I was 18 or 19. You see some of these dudes, man, it's like, fuck.
Dude, got
They
some
can
big
afford the roids, man.
Working a door and being a bouncer is a big difference, bro. Trust me.
So, funny story about that, Woody. Thank you for bringing that up. So, we were staying in a friend's hotel room, right? And they said, don't tell anyone. We didn't know that it was more like, don't tell your friends, so they didn't wonder why we didn't give them a room. You know, we thought don't tell the casino. Well, the elevator almost killed me, so I went to go report it. I went to go report it, and I'm like, yeah, this happened. And they were like, are you so and so? And I was like, yeah, I am. I am that person.
Prayers, dude.
So there was already like guys my size, bodyguards. Made the report, and they were like, sorry about that, you know, and whatever. I walked away. Then there's the Woody fucking bodyguards he was just talking about. Like, suddenly these giant men are everywhere, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude, like, did I just fuck up? Like,
Yep, that's what it's all about. Is
yep.
Crazy. Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off, bro. I'm gonna go to bed early.
Night.
I'm gonna hit
Much
you
love,
up, man.
Ruby.
And
Easy,
Dorman's
guys.
sir.
Have a good night,
Later.
man. Later,
All right,
man. Good night.
Thank you.
bigger bar.
Okay.
Basically,
Bye.
Dorman's job is to check ID and make sure you're not too drunk to come into the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. The fucking
Yeah.
big dudes are the ones that handle the bullshit, dude. Your job is just to check a fucking ID, bro, and take money if need be, and let them in the fucking door, dude.
Yeah.
If there's any problems, that's when you're just instantly you look at that big guy. You don't even need to say anything. You just fucking look at him, and he's already got him by the scruff of his neck, and he's out the fucking door, dude.
Yeah.
It's like that Kiss movie. Remember the Kiss movie?
Mm-hmm.
And the kid that got his tickets stolen from him. What happened? Right?
Gene Simmons.
I love
That's
that.
one thing I can't say about
Detroit Rock City.
That's one thing I can't say about my town. When I was of the age, the 18 plus clubs, you know, they typically had pretty good staff like that, to where if anything broke out, you got this giant fucking bear coming around the corner. You know, but who did what? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitches. You know, y'all calm the fuck down. They had a couple of Jimmies out there in tuxedos. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no matter how big you are, there's always somebody that's fucking bigger, you know?
Dude, I got a couple of friends. This one guy, Big Country. He's a friend. He's actually a friend of a friend, my buddy Big Mike, which he's a big motherfucker. And you can ask Luch any day. This guy can palm your face, dude. He's a big old country motherfucker.
Come on, Kerry.
They call him Big Country. He's like Jimmy's size, but fit and tall.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know, big
We
motherfucker.
will not budge.
We were trying to get him to remember when we were talking about doing the Luch toss, Jimmy? That we were trying to get two to throw Luch in a Velcro suit on a Velcro wall. See how far they can throw him. So, but they're big motherfuckers. They're like bouncer size, dude. And they used to always bounce the parties and shit growing up. You know what I mean? So
You get one of the big rubber bands for that shit. Man.
Big rubber band to launch Luch?
Yeah.
Well,
no, dude. See, that's just like the ball, dude. Putting him in the ball here, and then he ran into me with the ball, and I bounced him down the fucking driveway. That's not that fun, dude. A couple big 6'5+ motherfuckers, like 350-pound motherfuckers, grabbing him over their shoulders and fucking tossing him like a little rag doll. Dude.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna go far.
Well,
he's gonna go far if they toss him. You can believe
he's
that.
He's gonna go a couple feet, man. Freaking, because those guys aren't gonna be able to throw that far. But if you have those two big dudes stretching them back in that huge rubber band, then you're talking he's gonna fly.
We're not trying to kill my best friend, bro.
He's not gonna die. We're
not trying to break his fucking bones either.
He's a little dude. He's a little dude.
Jesus Christ.
He knows how to tuck and roll. Come on, man.
No,
he would get broken, and I don't want Luch broken.
Luch won't get broken.
Dude, he's at the breaking age now, okay? He's at the breaking age now.
So you do it on sand.
The age to what?
You do it on the beach.
Dude, if he rides the go-karts, I don't hear from that motherfucker for a week, bro.
Or you can launch him into the ocean.
Fucking
Josie.
We want to fucking looch toss him into a Velcro wall. We don't want to shoot him like a slingshot
come
across.
on, man.
You know, we're not.
I'm talking about it.
You
We're not
think
trying
it's
to kill him.
small? You think it's small change? Come on.
Yeah.
Go big or go home, man. Come on.
Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, T and our little tiny cutest little puppy are having a little territorial battle right now.
Oh yeah.
This bitch.
Yeah, yeah, our little bitch wants to scratch her butt while she's on Teresa. Teresa's not enjoying that, but our little puppy doesn't care.
Jet wash. Yo, cheers, Reds. Your poker playing SOB.
Cheers. What's up, Jet Wash? Oh, I love poker so much. And that's the thing is that I know everybody jokes, but yeah, it's not gambling to me. There's just so much more to it. It explains life to me. Kind of like music sometimes, you know?
There's an art to it, man. What up, garage guy? Good to see you, brother. Buddy, freaking bad. You got me fucking slurring already, Woody. Freaking 2 fucking shots.
Talking about gambling.
Come on, man.
You got your talking about gambling. Don't say it too loud because Brandon will show up.
I'm gonna try and beat that $1,000 mark from last time. You saw that, Rez, didn't you? That I won $1,000 on the penny slots, dude. That last time we were in Vegas.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that shit on video.
Okay.
Did
you post it?
Huh? I posted the $800 one because that was the one where it was like ting, 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 ting.
Oh yeah.
How much did you win?
I won a total of $1,000.
How much?
$1,000.
Oh,
That's cool. Dude. Yeah, cool.
And that's the thing, man, is that the win is great. Like just won $10 on a fucking $5 lotto. Like I'm feeling like a winner. That's awesome. You know? But there's just so much like the win is when the adrenaline hits. The experience for me is that to my right is a millionaire and to my left is somebody that killed someone and they've served their time for 20 years and now they're trying to get into poker. So like, it's just like you have an interesting group to talk to.
Dude.
You know what I mean? Like yeah, there was one guy actually, he was promoting it's a club situation. So if you pay club fees, then you can have cash games or whatever, I think in Texas now. Anyway, so he was like, yeah, man, and it's cool because after a certain time, we just lock the doors. And I was like, no, that's not cool that you lock the doors at a certain time. that was actually, I was thinking about going until you said you lock the doors at a certain time.
Dude, the one cool thing about the gambling too is there's water right fucking there.
Yeah.
The jet skis are right there at the resort. I don't need to fucking borrow something from a friend or rent something out here and take it out there. If I want to fucking rent a jet ski, just go grab it and boom, down the river I go.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
well, dude, yeah, if we weren't so exhausted, one of our friends got a really cool package. They had to sit through the fucking spiel of selling them a fucking goddamn timeshare.
Oh no, this ain't no timeshare thing, dude.
No. But here's the deal: they wore out the fucking salesman, so they got the full package, and so they got to do the jet ski, race the supercar around the track, helicopter tour. Like they got all the fucking shit, you know?
Yeah. No, we ain't. Yeah, we don't. I'm not into that timeshare shit. He's just they go there a lot, so he always gets these. They're always sending him fucking free coupons that he can use or gift. And he's like, dude, I already set this up. The reservation's already made. I use this, you know.
Well, exactly.
Switch the reservation.
So that's how we got the room because this couple had all these points.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. He already set it up, so it's lose it it's use it or lose it. So he's like, dude, I'm not going. So
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and that's what we were thinking. I was like, couldn't you just gift it? Like, isn't that a thing? But yeah, we just didn't know that they didn't want certain other people that were friends of ours to know that whatever. I don't know. It was weird.
Dude,
But
he
yeah,
told
so
me
I got all nervous and I was like, I am this man. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I am this elderly man that you all apparently know very well. And you know that I'm lying. That sucks.
You know, the cool thing is this is what he told me. He's like, you want to get a couple vouchers for yourself in the future. He goes, this is the easy way you do it. This is what I do. He says, I go there, I check in. He says, I use my player's card. You get it, you know, you can get a sign up for a player's card. He says, I use my player's card. I walk right up to the table and put 500 down. He says, I drop like 20, 50 bucks of that 500, and then I pull my 500 back. He says, and then as long as it's credited on my player's card, he says they end up sending me fucking vouchers.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is because they're
So
knowing
he cashes it back out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And they know that you're putting that money in there. So they're like, okay, this guy's willing to lose this much. And so it's less of a thing for them if you cash out early for a $25 win, you know?
So I'm like, well,
like, oh, this guy's dropping 500 every time. Okay.
so I'm like, well,
You might
fuck,
sit
maybe
around a little bit.
I'm like, well, fuck, if that's the case, maybe there should be a boat in Doritos future. But I wouldn't get a boat. I'm being sarcastic because that's
Hey, Francis.
too expensive to fuck with.
How you doing,
You know,
Francis?
there's a lot of unexpected shit. That's why the house always wins. Because do you realize how expensive it is to fucking run a place like that?
Oh yeah, dude.
Well, it's just the fact that the house wins. Card game, you're playing games of chance. The house wins. Yeah, simple as that.
I don't play cards, bro, but I'll put fucking 500 down on a table with a player's card, spend 20 to 50 bucks, and then pull that shit back and cash it out to get some
What
free
kind of
vouchers.
table?
Fuck yeah. Huh?
Right back.
He said
Huh?
craps. He said craps table.
Yeah, that's a
He
freaking.
said craps or poker.
What up, Corey?
He said go to the tables that where there's
Yeah.
where they actually have dealers.
Uh-huh. We'll play some roulette.
Yeah.
Kathy, have you ever been to the gambling tables and played on the tables or whatnot?
No. Nope. I've always done slots.
Are you Kathy?
I've been to many casinos.
Yeah.
I've been to Canada many a times. I've been to New York, and I've been to West Virginia and Michigan many times. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I enjoy going and playing.
Casinos are fun, man.
Vegas, just growing up, where it's not that far. It's even before being able to legally going to Vegas, getting into stupid shit. You know what I mean? Wasn't that far of a place.
Love a good card game.
We just started. I honestly just really started having fun at casinos and taking advantage of what casinos really offer. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Not so much the gambling, all the other shit, the shows, the dinner, the drinks, the merriment.
Couldn't tell you. Never been near one.
A casino?
Nope. Never lived near one, so. Nope. There's some in Connecticut. I visited once, but just go in, play the slots, get the fuck out of there. Maybe,
That's the one thing I like about casinos is drinks are free.
Now, I don't drink when I'm gambling. It's no good.
I just go to have fun, dude. Gambling is just a caveat.
Oh,
Be
dude,
extent-
I
in-
have to drink. I have to drink.
Nah, dude, that's
if
what
I'm sober, I'm no good sober.
shit goes bad sober.
I go to have fun.
Drinking.
I go to have fun, dude. I don't get all fucked up.
Yeah, I can't have fun in the city like that.
And moderation, man. It's just
Place like Vegas. Place like Vegas. I'm not getting drunk. Freaking.
I get to right here. I get to right here, and then I let it wait.
I'd be.
below the eyebrows, then I go back up here again.
I'm
And then
on.
below the
I'm on full
eyebrows.
sentry mode. Freaking 100. 101. Freaking. Freaking no.
I go happy drunk, not staggering drunk.
Nope.
Simple as
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Nope.
Yeah.
There's moderation, man.
Yeah, but see,
And I ain't-
you're a city. You're a city person. I'm not a city person. I freaking. Dude, I don't go to concerts because I don't like people.
Well, it's not that I don't like people either. It's
I
just
don't
that
like
they're
being
there.
near.
And if I
don't
want to
like.
fucking go, I'm
I
gonna
don't
have
like.
to
I
deal
don't
with
want to be near that many people.
Yeah.
Freaking. I can't go on a cruise because it's a fucking city. In a little boat. Freaking.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I can't do a cruise because yeah, exactly, and I don't want to be stuck there. Like I don't
Nope.
want to be stuck with all you people.
There's
happy
nothing
place.
there. There's nothing there for me
Find a
anyway.
fucking happy place and go sit in the
It ain't on a boat with a fucking million other people.
Oh, there's gotta be some sort of little corner where you can
No,
be
there's no happiness there.
happy.
There's no happiness there.
Go
I'd
over
be-
where the CFMs
Yeah,
are.
like a pit bull. It's always on duty. That's where I'd be, always on duty. I would never be able to let my guard down. I'd be a fucking
Well, go
uptight
lay by your
the whole
fucking water
time.
bowl then and call it a day, dude.
Huh?
Go lay by your water bowl then and call it a fucking day. You
I
said
go
you're
in
like
the
a pit bull.
woods. I go in the woods where no one is. Way better experience.
Hey Jimmy,
Oh yeah.
from my hey Jimmy, from my understanding, there isn't any woods out there.
I'm gonna be in the woods Memorial Day weekend. It's only an hour away.
I'm just talking shit.
Seriously, we're going camping. We're going camping
honestly,
an hour away. Freaking Memorial Day weekend.
Where you guys
I have
going?
never been happy
State park.
coming back from camping. Like man, I'm sure glad we're not camping anymore. I was happy that we were leaving Las Vegas. I was very
Right?
happy that we were leaving Las Vegas.
Yeah.
It's a great place to visit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a drive-through for me. So
It's a fun
stop,
place,
park
dude,
around,
but
move
it's
on.
not a fun place to live.
Yeah.
And that I'm telling you from experience.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a one-nighter for me at best.
Some of my
Yeah,
best
I-
experiences have been drinking while shooting pool. Some of my best games have been from being too, drunk and shooting pool.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
To me, it's
Oh
all
yeah.
about like we
Some of
gamble.
the biggest shit I've got in was from being drunk, playing pool, shooting pool.
Well, see,
All
this
right.
is the other thing too, dude, is I got my wife on my arm, bro. So I ain't gonna be getting into no stupid
That's
shit.
even
And this
worse.
comes down to
That even puts me on another elevated freaking. That's even more because I got to watch out for her ass too. Freaking, and if I'm staying
Yeah.
sober, she's getting shitty and freaking. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
The
and
word
that's what
moderation still keeps coming back to me for some reason.
All right, Carrie, much love, girl. Yeah, dude, freaking.
so I've always had a thing for
And he froze.
Worked up.
There, Mrs. Rose.
Yeah, it's freaking like sitting right here. This is if this same group was in a room together, right? You know where I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be in the corner letting y'all talk. I wouldn't even be part of the conversation.
yeah.
But that's fucking sad, Jimmy, because you know
That's
us.
it's dead truth though. That's what it is.
My boy.
That's the way I am.
Luce
Here
Cabra.
is
What up, Luch?
living proof that this is not me typing. This
Uh-huh.
is Luch.
I know.
So I know you know.
Well,
There's been a lot of people. Oh, we're Rita, blah blah. There's my boy right there.
Well,
Love
no,
you.
it's because you changed the name of your channel and they get confused.
Love you, bro.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Luch. How you doing?
My favorite
Hey, Luch,
saying.
let's go run the go-karts next
Staying
week.
lava will melt the bed. Yeah, it will, Tiff.
My favorite saying while shooting pool is, "I hate that for you."
Uh-huh.
Talk about some pissed off pool
My-
shooter.
my favorite thing to say while playing pool is rack 'em.
How's this scooter, by the way, bro?
Mhm.
He got
I like playing pool.
he got a bigger scooter for his wife. She's got one of the Cadillacs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure hate that for you.
Luch has still got his he's got his little 50cc pony, his flat black one. Said he
Uh-huh.
got a license plate for it. He's actually removing his Luch Mob license plate and putting up a murder pony.
What?
Well, because it's all flat black, so he's got to call it murder pony.
Oh, it's all murdered out.
Yeah, like Murder Nova. You know, Sean. You know who Sean
I
Murder Nova is, right?
understand.
Sean
I
Murder Nova.
understand.
You know the
I
guy with the
understand what
chocolates.
murdered out means. I got you.
He doesn't really talk much. He just nods and shakes his head a whole lot. Sean
It's,
Murder Nova.
Chief's friend, right?
Yeah, Sean Murder Nova.
Yeah.
I know the car. I don't know the names of the people on the show.
And Kirk Hammett. I'm just kidding.
I watched it. I watched it once, like years ago, and that's all I need to know. Is it even still
That's
on?
what I saw when I got there. Donuts, Joseph. Did you see donuts?
Kirk
Well,
Hammett.
Joseph said, Dorito, I went to Dunkin' Donuts today. Guess what I saw there? Donuts?
Coffee.
Or was it Dunkin' Bro Nuts?
Ooh.
Bro nuts.
Good night, Joe. Have a good night, man.
It's more like Dunkin' D's nuts.
Sorry, that just came to me.
You made donut holes?
Area. Yeah, Doug, you shouldn't say hi to me.
You saw red ARB.
Whatever the fuck that is.
What is red ARB?
I have no idea. He's like, if I spelt it right. But good night, Joe. Thanks for coming by, brother. What up, caveman? Good to see you.
Caveman.
Oh, I thought that was my son. I was like, how the fuck did my son find this channel? He goes by Caveman also.
Caveman.
Destroyer, what's up, bro?
Oh, going on, dude? How you doing?
Another fellow musician.
What is a red ARV? Red ATV?
I have no idea.
It's got to be ATV, yeah.
No, you're talking about something he saw at Dunkin' Donuts. I have no clue.
Well, maybe somebody rode their red ATV to
Like they're like bikes but bigger. What?
I saw it.
Are you talking about the 3-wheel like street legal front, 2 front tires in the front and 1 in the back?
Can-Am strikers and shit.
Yeah. Oh, an ATV. Yeah, like a 4-wheeler. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they got some big ones. Denago, they're coming out with an 800. Fuel injected 800. 4-wheel drive, winch in the front, winch in the back. All this.
Three-seater?
Huh? Yeah, big old fucker.
Peter, I don't even know her. Hey, Destroyer's a drummer, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he can rock some drums, man.
Ah, he's the destroyer of beats.
Oh yeah.
Next beat, motherfucker. What do you want? Next beat.
Up there.
See if they show they're doing. And this one right here, the Daytona, dude. This one is fucking cool. You know, most ATVs nowadays, right? They're automatics. Most of them.
Yeah, boring.
Yeah, most
For
of
real?
them.
What's the fucking point?
Dude, there's a fuel injected 250, bro.
Yeah.
That they're selling.
But from here, it looks like a fucking little toy.
It's a 5-speed. No, it's a full size one, and it's a 5-speed, dude.
But wait.
Reverse. Yeah, so it's got clutch and everything.
Uh-huh.
So that's
so it is a standard.
Yeah, it's a 5-speed fucking 250.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nice, dude.
I'm thinking, unless you're a rancher driving across flat land, why would you not want standard for an ATV? That defeats the purpose, it seems.
Right. Well, that's why I hated the fact that I had to sell my 4-wheel because I couldn't bring it here.
That's the 300 they have right now.
One of these days,
It's
hopefully I'll be
four-wheel
able
drive.
to. Hopefully I'll be able to get an old Suzuki King Quad again, because they got freaking all the freaking shifting. You got 5 speeds. You got high, low, and freaking and then the freaking lockout. Freaking hell yeah.
Yeah, they got some. They're getting nicer and nicer, bro. Well, Lucci, we're waiting for them to release a side by side for Lucci. He's gonna get one of the.
I'm upset
Yeah,
with
to
Luch because,
oh, sorry, Kathy. What?
no, I'm just saying I was upset with Luch because he didn't say hi to me, Dorito.
Oh, he doesn't really say hi. He usually just comes in and says
He makes
hello,
the
and
one
that's it.
comment.
Yeah, the only
Well,
reason he
if
put
I'm
the
his favorite face, he needs to say hi.
Kathy, I said, "What up, brah? I love you." That's the only reason he put up the heart, because that's my best friend. That's my brother since I was 15 years old.
I know the story. You don't have to sing it again for the
That's all I'm gonna
15th
say.
time.
You don't really talk too much to anybody. Yeah, the Raptors are badass, Destroyer. Hey, it's like nothing. Like, don't get me wrong, that 250 is nothing like a Raptor. I have ridden one though. I put a couple of them together. They're badass, dude. They haul. Yeah, and they're fuel
Yeah,
injected.
but you don't need a 600 freaking Raptor, man. Trust me, you don't.
And
Freaking,
Destroyer or Link.
it's a three.
When
Yeah,
was the
he's got
last
one.
time you've been to the desert, Jimmy?
Dude, on a wheeler, man. No, I'm good.
If you know where you're going, dude, especially if it's sand and it's all smooth out there, dude, you're
Yeah,
like El Mirage, dude. Just
I'm just saying.
gone.
Mine was only a
So-
350. It topped out at 40 miles an hour, and let's just say it was dangerous enough at that point. All right.
Dude,
Yeah.
that blue
I had some
buggy
dirt
will
bike.
do 50.
Yeah.
Destroyer or Link.
50 miles an hour is
Yeah,
good.
he's got one. He
I
got
had
one.
some dirt bike buddies, and they got 700s for two reasons. So they can go 30 feet in the fucking air and also outrun the cops when they go back home.
No thanks.
There's places out here where you see motherfuckers ripping on a dirt bike, fifth gear, fucking WFO, dude. And all you see is the back tire. You see the front end floating and the back tire just doing this.
Oh shit!
Across the dirt. They're just fucking gone, dude. Just
Rooster
gone.
telling.
Yep.
Mm.
Just fucking gone, dude. Just banging the gears and
Yeah, not my ride, man.
yeah, not mine either. Don't get it twisted. I'm not interested in going now in a sandrail, a buggy, or a side by side going across something like that. WFO, yeah, I'll do it. There's a cage. Why not? I got a helmet. There's a cage. Got
Oh
seat
yeah,
belts.
well that was the thing is that this was an old cement factory that closed down, so they can ride in there all day. It's just you got to bring a truck to bring your shit in. You can't drive that on the street, right? So as they're riding down there, the cops will just show up on the fucking ridge, get a fucking free fucking motocross show, and then fucking go fucking give them a ticket as they hit the fucking main road. It's like, oh, you dicks.
Hey,
I have one of those Honda 3-wheelers, the death traps.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh yeah,
oh,
nice.
the old, yeah,
An ATC.
400.
I rode that sucker like 2 or 3 times, man, and damaged my pelvis and shit. And the nurses, they put a bunch of Vaseline on the sores and whatnot and scrapes. And when I got home, I swear I came like 4 times before I can get that shit washed off.
Ah,
Ah! It just won't come off. It just won't come off.
So the moral of the story is, hold on here. Don't be shy to keep your three-wheeler even when you crash it. Right, Woody? and honestly, if you crash it more than once, you're playing with it.
I had to throw that one out there.
Yeah, I like that.
Those are fun machines, though.
Yeah.
You got to understand what you're doing with them. They're a
Dangerous,
little
man.
tippy. They're a little
Yeah.
tippy. You know.
Very tippy.
Uh-huh. But when you're a big guy, you can hang your ass off the other side and keep that thing on the ground.
Uh-huh. Until you hit a little lob or something, and then it fucking throws you. There's nothing going to stop you when you hit the. That's the one thing about dirt is I would. A lot of people don't agree with this, but you can
What?
slide on the pavement if you got good gear. In the dirt,
Yeah.
you can't slide, dude, because you get caught up on shit, and you end up your
Well,
body
it
ends up
depends.
flailing
If you're
around.
in the dirt, dirt's dirt. But if you're in a place with freaking overgrowth and freaking trees, that's a different story. That's not dirt.
Overgrowth, sand, fucking anything.
Yeah.
The way you're not gonna slide the same way as you do on the pavement. If you
Yeah,
got
but
good gear,
sometimes
you're
that's a
gonna.
good thing. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't need
At least
beach sand.
Especially
You
when
don't
you're
need to.
rolling around and your arms are fucking slapping around like a rag doll, right?
Well,
That's the problem with dirt.
well, the problem with pavement is you
Traction.
keep. The problem with pavement is you could slide right into traffic.
Very true.
Because I've been there, motherfucker.
Oh, dude, I've been there many a
All
times.
right.
Yep.
If Luch is there, give me a
Oh.
100%, Lucci,
Uh,
because he knows that one.
One of
There've
my
been many a
friends
times I've
actually.
staggered up to the door like, what the
or
fuck just happened?
or the one time I'm on my back sliding, and I'm staring at the fucking big old fucking cobblestone curb that I'm about to smash me, dude. Yeah, that wasn't fucking good looking. I'm like, how to slow down? Don't want to hit that.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, I've been over the bars, under the bars, side of the bars,
yeah,
rode the
done
side of the
all of
bike
it.
until it stops.
I've done
Trust
all
me,
that shit,
I
man.
pretty much crashed every bike I owned growing up.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's mandatory.
It's sore. It's fucking sore, man.
Yeah. First and last time. Yep. Up and down. That was it. Yep.
Been there, done that, man.
I had an Enduro. I had a Suzuki DT 250. And I was riding down down the street coming back and come back from work. And this guy pulled out from a side road and stopped right in front of me because there was traffic oncoming in the other two lanes. It was a 2-lane road. And I fucking hit right in between the fender and the door at like 35. And I stood up on the bike and I was trying to chalk it up and stop. And that was the dumbest thing I could have ever done because I stood up on the bike. And when the bike hit, the seat hit me right in the ass. It fucking launched me like a rocket. I went almost as high as the streetlights. I landed on my back. They thought I broke my pelvis and shit. And I had a real gnarly. My disc was fucked up. My lower disc was like 6-7 months. But they thought I broke my pelvis and
First motorized bike I had.
It launched me, bro, like a slingshot. That's why let's go ahead. Oh, by the way, Luch, Jimmy here wants to put you in a fucking rubber band and shoot you into the moon, okay?
Come on,
Just
man.
saying.
He's a little dude. He can handle
Just
it.
say it.
He knows how to tuck and roll. You do it on the beach, freaking be fine.
No, he don't want Big Mike or fucking Big Country to throw you into a Velcro padded wall with your suit, bro. He wants to shoot you to the fucking moon.
Yeah.
Just saying. So when you say hello next time, make
It's
sure
a better show. It's a better show.
Make sure instead of the squirrel and
It's a
the
better show. Can I tell my story about that? Can I tell my story about my first motorized bike? Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Uh-huh.
He wants to shoot you to the moon, bro.
My first motorized bike was a Honda CT90, right? Freaking, and the first time I take it out on the fucking main roads, right? I'm trying to be a ballsy motherfucker. I got this thing fucking fired up. It does all the 40 fucking 5, right? At top. Freaking, and I decided to pass the dude in front of me because he's driving like a fucking old man, doing like fucking 25 in a 35, you know? And I could pull up beside him and freaking, I don't know what he was. The dude just looked at me, flipped me the bird, and ran me off the fucking side of the road. Freaking,
Yeah, fuck.
like, what the fuck? Well, I was not a very good rider back then. I freaking was my first motorized vehicle. Freaking, I think I had my hands covering the brake or something, and I hit a bump and fucking locked the brake. I just remember getting launched over the handlebars, and I flew like fucking Superman, and freaking, this is one of those old 70s helmets with the open face, and you had
Yep.
that snap shield.
Evil
Buttons,
Knievel.
yeah, the buttons up here, like there was two buttons, like right here, they got ground off to on the pavement. Thank yeah, thank God I was wearing a helmet because that would have been my forehead. Freaking
Yeah. Oh my
You're lucky
god.
it wasn't your face.
the funniest thing,
That's why I
though,
open
is the
face helmet.
bike.
Fuck that.
The bike ended up fucking cartwheeling, landing on its wheels, and leaning up against the fucking tree, and didn't even fucking stall.
Ha!
Didn't. It was
It's
like
like
nothing
ready to
happened
get
to
back
it.
on.
Yeah, it was like nothing happened to the bike. I'm fucking my fingertips were all fucking road rash. Freaking.
Yeah.
There. I'm safe.
Mhm.
Not really, but
Can you get away with that in California?
yeah, it's DOT approved.
I put the sticker on Doris's.
Yeah, no, it's DOT approved. So it's just a lid, dude. You know,
Yeah,
if
I
you
know. I
wanna-
know what it is.
yeah, just want to go to the store or something like that.
Doris has one, but it's not DOT approved. I put a sticker on it that says it's DOT approved.
And you see my helmets right there. They're full.
That green thing?
You get a metal stud sticking out the center of
Like
it,
that.
kind of like in Clint Eastwood movies.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
No, Doris's looks like a proper biker bitch. It's got the stickers like grass her ass, and shit like that on it. Freaking. So feminist versions.
Gas her ass. Yeah, nobody rides for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I prefer full face, man. And we only use the cheaper helmets because it's just the buggies and all this shit. If I was going to get on a crotch rocket on the street or something,
Yeah, I was never a fan of full face.
I'm going to spend a few $100s at least on a helmet,
Yeah.
because as opposed to 50 miles an hour, as opposed to, which still is just as dangerous.
Yeah, you die one way or the other. The helmet ain't gonna make a difference.
Yeah, they're in buggies for the
Brain
most part.
bucket.
We wear helmets, but I put the fucker on its side and broke my arm, dude. So yeah, I'm gonna wear a helmet.
It's funny. I never wear a helmet riding a motorcycle, but when I was four wheeling, I'd wear a helmet.
Yep.
I ride a helmet everywhere.
Because you ride a lot closer to trees on a four wheeler.
Yeah, that's the thing about crashing, dude. Is I've crashed on the pavement way more than the dirt, dude. And the times that
Not
I've
me.
dirt, it's just been instant stop or fuck that stuff. It's traction.
Dude,
It's
I've laid bikes down on the freaking on the pavement many times. The only time I was wearing a helmet was the story I just told you.
Dogs run out in front of you and shit.
Yep. People pull out of freaking parking lots, freaking 2 feet in front of you. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Luch came
Been there.
and picked me and my little fucking scooter up one time because I had a blowout, dude, and fucking went straight into the curb and it launched me over a fence, dude, in the fucking front yard. Bent the rim and fucking I hit it like 45 miles an hour, dude. Had a blowout and it just launched me straight at the curb, dude. Doink! Right over like
I used to live in a
what
state.
the fuck hit me?
I lived in a state where you didn't have to wear a helmet, but I worked in a helmet state. So freaking I'm the dude that once you hit the fucking state line, the helmet's either coming on or going off. Freaking.
We didn't have to until Gary Busey, we didn't have to wear helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we was good until Gary Busey.
Why? What happened to Gary Busey?
Gary Busey fucking what didn't happen to Gary Busey is more fucking
I don't know. Fucking, what do you think?
Anybody got a picture? Anybody got a picture of Gary Busey right now?
Well,
I know.
Show him.
He looks like he'd been beat up against a tree many
Well,
a
I
time.
thought that was drugs and alcohol.
It don't matter what it
was a head injury.
Yeah, and fucking going like this from his motorcycle across the air.
So there's an interesting
Couple
series
times,
called
not just once but twice.
an interesting series called Living with Busey, if y'all want to check it out. But yeah, he's
Buseyisms.
Yeah, he was against helmet laws, and then all of a sudden after he did a little crash and it fucked him up, and he's like, it still should be your choice to wear a helmet. And then he crashed again and really fucked himself up and said, you should wear helmets.
Yep.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
And then they passed the helmet law.
Yeah.
That's fucking Tommy ass bullshit.
Moped crashes, they're not as bad as motorcycle crashes. They're a destroyer, and just from the name, I gotta believe that you know the difference, because mopeds are easy to destroy.
Huh.
That was right after that movie Point
Oh,
Break
man.
when he did that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it was a big thing out here, dude. It was him and Pete Wilson, Governor Pete Wilson.
Whoever he is.
Yep. And that was when Clinton was president. And they said, what was the thing?
Forever.
Clinton didn't inhale, but Wilson swallows. There's a big everybody that you used to always see that on the back of the helmet. People get a sticker. Clinton didn't inhale, but Wilson swallows.
Interesting.
Because of the helmet loss, dude. Pete Wilson. Fuck him.
Yeah, the insurance
did he?
companies.
Hey,
The
well,
insurance
he was a
companies.
motorcycle, dude.
I gotta head
The
out.
insurance companies paid him off, man. All right, Raz, we'll catch you later, dude.
He's crashed
Hey,
twice.
Raz.
Thank you, Jimmy C, Woody,
Hey, Raz.
Dorito, Kathy.
Later, man.
We still got Tiffany, Joseph, Destroyer. Yeah, much love, everybody.
Uh-huh.
You
Later,
doing
bro.
Saturday?
See ya. Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, motorcycle.
Rock and
That
roll.
was
Hope to see you there.
maybe the first one was the moped one. But yeah, the one that did the brain damage was in December 4th,
1980.
1988. And it
Yeah.
was a motorcycle accident.
Yeah.
Messed
I
him
knew
up
he was
bad.
in the 80s.
His helmet split like in half and split his head open and
Uh-huh.
shit.
Is that why
What
you got?
is-
Is that how he got the?
No, I don't think he was even wearing a helmet, dude.
Is that how he
Well,
got the?
he wasn't wearing a helmet at that time when he got the brain damage.
Yeah, he wasn't
Oh,
wearing a
okay.
helmet. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Is that why he likes the buttered sausage?
That's funny. I just was scrolling down. It says Gary Busey buttered sausage.
He was
Yeah,
a cool actor.
he was on a
Well,
Harley Davidson.
Well, he's got to be in his 80s
Sure.
by now, right?
Huh?
He's got to be in his 80s.
Oh, he's old. He
Huh.
is old.
He was funny as hell acting.
Yeah, and look at his family too. Here he is right here. Look at this is a picture of him now, Jimmy.
Oh, I know what he looks like, dude. I know, well aware of it. I mean, I just didn't know it was. I didn't know he was from a crash. I figured it was from fucking drugs and alcohol.
No, dude.
Well, the drugs and alcohol made him do what he did.
Yeah, but you know what I
His
mean.
son's an actor too.
Yeah, he's got a couple sons.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is he was in Starship Troopers.
The Arrival.
Huh?
Jake. He was in The Arrival
Oh, I didn't see that movie.
about aliens and shit.
I didn't see that one, but no, I know he was in Starship Troopers, and then the other one. What was he in?
Jake looks just like him and just as crazy as him.
Yeah, but there's his other son too. There's two. He had two sons. Fuck. Now I got to look that up. Gary Busey.
His brother. Red says it's his brother in Starship Troopers.
In Starship Troopers, Gary Busey's brother? No, it's not. Nope.
You sure?
Yeah, no,
I think
that's
it's his son. I think
Yeah.
Jake. His
What's
son's
love,
name's
Red?
Jake.
yeah, it's his son. He has two sons. Oh, there. Oh. Yeah.
Rez was coming back up.
Destroyer.
Hey,
Destroyer.
Eric, how's it going?
There's 3 shows.
What up,
Jake.
dude?
He has Jake, Electra, and Luke. That's their names.
How
They
you
carry
doing, man?
Luke Busey and
Is
Jake
it?
Busey.
Smoke break. Uh-huh.
Let's see here.
Hold on.
Was Jake Busey in Starship Troopers?
Uh,
Oh, yep. Starship
yeah.
Troopers, Tomcats, The Frighteners, Pig Killer, Enemy of the State, The Predator, and Home Fries. And more, actually. So see more. He's been in a lot of our movies. The Predator. Nazis at the Center of the Earth.
Nazis at the center of the earth.
Yes, he's been
That
in
sounds like a really fucking good movie.
Dead Again in Tombstone.
Never heard of it.
Solid.
Okay.
But point being,
Dude, he was in Dust to Dawn? No way.
He's been in a lot more movies than people think.
Dude, he's been there. I'm scrolling down and you were right, dude. He's been in a shitload, dude.
that's the old working man. That's the working man's actor. They take any gig.
He was even in The Stoned Age, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't remember that. Damn.
There was a movie called The Stoned Age.
No, I remember the movie.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of where was he in that movie.
I just remember as a kid, he was in a movie where some girl was on they were on a cruise ship and some girl popped out of a cake thinking she was surprising everybody and she had her tatas hanging. And I was like, oh yeah. But I don't remember the movie. Too many brain cells ago.
Right.
He was in The Arrival, I think, with Jodie Foster.
Oh, it wouldn't have been her tatas. Nope.
Did she have any?
I would not care to know.
They were very whittle.
They look like fava beans.
I didn't know she was gay there for the longest time.
Really?
Oh, Jody?
Yeah, Jake was in The Arrival
from the beginning.
Yeah, it's all right. When I had a crush on her, she wasn't gay. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. I won't say the words, but I just remember her famous line. Well, what did he say to you? He said, I smell your
Gucci.
Oh, you gotta tell me what did he smell? You gotta tell the whole thing. Because I don't understand.
The movie reference.
Movie reference. Sorry. I cannot say that on Jimmy's Live. I have much respect for that dude.
Oh, it's all right.
You kidding?
You can tell it. You can do it. It's all good.
C word. Let's just go there.
Yeah.
Are you saying cunt? Are you saying cunt?
Uh-huh.
That's probably what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I don't say that
All
word.
you have to do is say yes or no.
Colostomy bag.
C.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes. That's what it is.
Sorry, I'm shy.
Uh-huh. It's all good, dude.
I am too. I'm an
Kathy's brutal. Kathy's brutal. That's why she's got that name.
Well, but you notice my name right on here right now.
Oh, it says Mother Cat, Mother. All right, sorry. Yeah. She's got a couple aliases. Her main alias is Kathy Bates.
Nice.
Okay.
He's been in 63 movies.
Dude.
Yeah, that's a working man's freaking actor.
But I hear he likes buttered sausage.
Uh-huh.
Take after his dad, man.
Any bit's a good bit, Gotta pay the bills.
I just remember you guys remember Titus?
Yep. Love that guy.
Remember the title.
Yeah. You don't remember Titus, Jimmy?
I think I remember.
The Titus
comedian.
Show? The comedian, but the Titus Show?
Oh, no.
Hardcore dude.
He always makes me think of the Buseys for some reason.
Yeah, he's a little.
Sheisms.
Oh God, yeah.
Always liked his off the wall shit. You should look at that. You might actually like that show, Jimmy. You should look it up.
Oh, he'd
That's
love
not
it.
your speed, bro.
Is it
Seriously.
on freaking YouTube?
Everywhere.
Let's see here.
I don't have no streaming app or nothing on here, so
Let's see here.
if I can't just click it on YouTube or Instagram, you know what I mean?
Well, hey,
Well,
Jimmy, you gave me shit saying I
it
never
looks
came on
like
your
there
live
is.
on Zoom. I came on your live on Zoom.
Appreciate it, buddy. You actually freaking saved me from ending it because I'm fading and like
Yeah, Jimmy.
freaking
I
Res
don't have to
West.
keep you up. It's all good,
Nah,
man.
it's all
I
right.
just want
It's
to
all
say
right.
hi,
It's all right.
man.
No, it's all right because another half hour or whatever ain't gonna hurt. But freaking, I was freaking. Got a lot of people here. Still doing good. Freaking, and besides, it's good to see you, man.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's good to see all you guys.
Yeah, there you go. That's Titus. It starts out where he starts talking about like his life and what's going on right at that time. He's a mechanic, Jimmy.
He's a big car guy. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All
He's a
right.
mechanic in the show, and he's a big car dude.
Well, I saw Woody up here. I haven't been on live with him in a long time, so I was like, I gotta come on and say hi. Well, Jimmy and
Yeah,
Woody
man.
and Burrito,
Yeah.
the Queen Mother. I mean, come on, that image is amazing. So
How's that
Don't let
farm
it
life
fool you.
going, bud?
She's no saint.
I love it, Woody. I'm loving it, man. Like I'm turning back into
Innocent
myself.
nun.
Hold on, Woody. Here you go. I'm getting it. Starting to.
Back into the roots, man.
Yeah, back where I came from.
I'm
Oh,
an
yeah.
innocent nun.
Mhm.
Just here.
Yeah, innocent nun. Yeah.
What?
What? This shit's getting deep, man.
You sell the dragster yet to the destroyer?
Yep, it sits in my bank account now.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
gone.
Sad but nice.
I got one run down, and it was good.
Hey,
Got to run down the track one time before it went, so that was good.
there you go. Good enough.
Yeah.
They say the dream. You pulled it off, and you're moving on.
Yeah. It's one of those things when more money goes out than comes in, you kind of have to reevaluate life.
Yeah, racing ain't cheap, man.
No.
No. That was a money pit. Very cool, very fun, but a money pit. Oh my Lord. No. No.
Yeah, very expensive hobby.
It's a nice money pit, though.
Oh yeah. No, it's fun for a minute, but got rid of that. And my daughter turned 16 the other day, and I almost can't say it out loud because I know Woody will give me some shit. But my neighbor next door, which it's the land I want to buy, had a truck sitting underneath this awning for a long, like since we moved here. And he's like, what the hell is that? So I went and talked to him, and ended up being a proud owner of a 1983 Ford frickin' Ranger. That's my daughter's.
83.
That's
my daughter's first car. Daughter's first car is going to be a chocolate brown Ford Ranger with the 2.35 speed. I said, girl, you ain't getting in trouble. You're not texting while driving. I can do it. Hell yeah. Paid a grand for it. It runs and drives. I'm like, come on, let's go. Big first car.
Great first
That's no
car.
danger. That's a Ford fucking Ranger.
That's it.
Does it have 4-wheel drive?
No, it's 2-wheel.
Oh, it's just
It has
2-wheel.
crank
So
up
that'll
windows. It's the base model pile of.
that'll keep her out of the mud.
Yep. You'll learn a lot of lessons with that truck.
Yep. Especially the first time she takes it off road.
I get that pretty outdoorsy vibe striped down the center of both seats.
It has the Brady Bunch vibe. Everything. Eventually,
Yeah.
I'll do a video once I play with it. I'll do a little video and show you guys a little bit. But it's
Bed
clean
sheet.
for $1,000. But yeah,
You pay
Is
a
that-
great. You can't beat that, dude.
no.
And it's a learning vehicle.
I'm
And
jelly.
nowadays, you know, that's really about when they first insurance wise. It's really hard to insure shit, dude. Like I wanted to get my daughter, I wanted to get her like a, the not the newest generation, but this generation, the first when they first did this body style of the Mustang.
Yeah.
I wanted to get her one of them for graduation.
Yeah.
And a buddy of mine, George, he was going to buy his daughter a Beamer. And he said, they told us straight out that if we buy a BMW, we're going to be paying tons for the insurance. It's not even going to be worth it. And we're going to have to completely insure it as us, as her as a second, where we can put ourselves on a second with a like small, one of those gas miser cars.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a little 4-door Subaru or something.
Or whatever.
Civic or something.
Yeah. So that's what he ended up buying her was not a Kia, but it's like one of that body style little hatchback units.
They're all almost made the same damn plant, but yeah, they're great for first cars.
Yeah. So that's what the same thing we're going to do with our daughter is she might end up with the Explorer in all actuality. We got an Explorer. And the wife's a 50,000 mile vehicle kind of woman. And it's got 54,000 on it. So I ain't letting her trade it in. So, we go and get something. We're just going to go ahead and it is what it is, but we ain't trading shit in. So my daughter might end up with that.
If you own it outright, why the hell would you have a payment? Like, that's stupid.
Well, yeah, that's just it. But if you want new, we're not going to go trade your perfectly good one in. We're going to have to go ahead and do that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if you want new, hey, this is what your job is for. Because I handle everything else. Well, I handle all the rent.
I wouldn't want to give a new driver that good of a car, though.
Nah.
What do you mean?
No, I want her to learn that.
No, I know you, but Dorito.
Yeah, no, sorry. Go ahead.
It's safe and it's nice. And if it's fully covered, if she's safe, I mean, that thing's got dual airbags. It's good to go. And if it's fully covered and something happens to it,
She's gonna trash it, is what my point.
Yeah.
My point is not if, it's when.
I'd be worried about my son thrashing something. My daughter, however, dude, she doesn't thrash her shit, dude. Anything. She takes
Doesn't matter.
everything.
She's a new driver, doesn't matter. Freaking, she's gotta thrash it.
I picture a little old lady from Pasadena with my daughter. My son, I picture.
Yeah, and you know what they do? They bump into every little thing. 5 mile an hour bump, slow bump, boop, backing up, boop, up, boop, boop.
It's called rubbing, Jimmy. It's called rubbing.
Hey, rubbing, Grayson.
You better get good to paying them fucking deductibles, kiddo, because you just scratched the shit out of your mom's truck.
That's why I'd give her something that's already scratched.
That's why that $1,000 freaking Ranger is coming over. Because go ahead and back into whatever you want, kid. It's on you. And that was actually made of metal. It was made of metal. So
now it's dented. It dented. Well, we ain't calling the insurance company on that. You're gonna drive it like that.
No, that's a liability only truck. Like if it breaks, just throw the keys in the car and the title and walk away, kid. We're done.
The difference between my two kids is I see my daughter out there washing it, taking care of it, and I see my son when he gets older to drive going, "Where's the jump ramp?"
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. I don't picture her being, and you can say all you want to say, Jimmy, shake your head, shake your head.
I'm not saying.
Shake your head. You've been there.
I'm not saying she's going to be irresponsible or a bad driver. I'm just going to say she doesn't have the experience. So it's, the one, when you're looking this way and get hit from this way because you didn't go like this.
That's what insurance is for, Jimmy, as long as she's okay.
Yeah. Well,
you know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
for me, it's now that we're in country life, and the town I live in is 480 people.
Mhm.
So either she runs into a cow or a tractor.
No,
Just-
she's right.
We are
She's gonna-
out in the middle
she's
of
gonna run
nothing,
it out.
man.
The thing out there is you gotta watch out for the ditch. She's gonna end up in the ditch sooner or later.
Oh, I know.
The
I know
deer.
the ditch is there. The ditch and deer. Those are the two things.
Mhm.
Put a brush guard on the front of that thing for in case of deer. You know?
Oh, don't give me content, Woody. Don't do that.
Mhm.
I'll make the most obscene looking brush guard you ever seen on a Ford Ranger just to make people go, what the hell's wrong with that guy?
Hell yeah. Well, come on. You're new to the neighborhood. You might
Put a
as well let them
student
know you're
driver
out.
on the back of the tail, the whole tail across the tailgate. Student driver with a big ass cattle guard on the front.
Oh yeah, and the back will have an I-beam for a bumper.
Don't forget the flashing brake lights. You know, when you go to apply the brake light the first time when you tap it, how
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm actually going to get LEDs and put them down either side of the bed, all the way around the back. So when she hits the brake, it looks like a fucking carnival.
my dad back in the day, you remember the old Dodges, right? The signal, the little bullet signal on the front of the top of the fender, like on the Furies and the stuff like that. My dad was quite the fan of those, bro. And he had a Dodge. He had a Dodge Ram Charger, and it was the 4-wheel drive one with or it was the bigger Ram with the big Ram on the hood.
Yeah, the actual ram head. Yeah.
He put running boards, put a shell on that thing, dude. CB in the back, all that bullshit. And you know what else? He took those bullet signals. Not only did he take the bullet signals, but he took the Ram, drilled holes out, and put little red lights in the eyeballs.
In the eye.
Yeah, which everybody
I've
did.
seen them before.
And then he took the bullet signals, and every 2 inches down the whole side of the running board, where he hit the turn signal. He was so proud of that. When Luch came over, and Luch was a mechanic, Luch was a retired mechanic. When Luch came over and picked me up when we were going somewhere, he was, look at this, look at this, like, check this out. And he was so proud of that thing, dude. It looked funny as hell, though. As soon as he hit the signal, dude, you just seen it all lit up like fucking the Strip in Vegas.
Well, and then a Ford engineer figured that out and went, "Oh, let's do that." And now, when you hit the button, it goes across the back of those older or newer Mustangs.
Mercury had it.
Mercury
had
even
it.
the old Mustang, the
Yeah.
California Special,
Mercury's-
the old California Special had those, and that was the old Cougar.
So he was a pioneer. He's a fucking pioneer.
Yeah, no, in the '60s, that's what they had on the old '69 Cougar and
I just said
the old Mustang California Specials. That fucking progressive signal and brake light that you hit the brakes in it.
Yep.
Even the first year of the, what was it, the 70 or 71 Mach 1? Didn't they have a progressive tail light as well too?
I don't think so.
I believe they did, dude.
It's called progressive.
It was just three.
Sequential.
Sequential. I'm sorry, not progressive. It was just 3, and it did go on the signals, and I think it was brake. I'm almost sure.
Very cool. I like how they do that.
Yeah. I gotta look that up now. Or was it 71? Because which was the when they changed that body style to the, it went from the grande body style to the big ugly one. Was that 70 or 71?
Around in there, yeah.
70. The 70 to like 73 was the
Grande.
yeah. The best looking one.
I don't know what happened to my video.
You hit the wrong button.
I don't know how to run this shit. It says virtual background. I said none.
Oh.
Video filter, none.
Oh,
now I'm just
yeah.
stuck in limbo.
You go back to your video filter.
Okay.
That and And you gotta go back to like original or some shit. Freaking
Let me
Did
hit
you-
blur and see what happens. Is that
yeah.
better?
Yeah,
No.
64.
Oh, let me look at it. You went into your video settings, right?
Yeah, I hit none. I hit blur. I don't know. I was
You
trying to.
don't hit blur.
Oh, you went in backgrounds and effects, rather. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
How do I pull myself back up? Sorry. I was sitting here. I was gonna pick up my phone. My thumb hit the button. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I think you actually shut your camera off.
they actually did
How
the
the hell?
sequentials on certain models all the way back to
If you go
64.
to if you go to video, it should say like
Yeah.
where it says select camera. You go down and it'll say choose
Hold
avatar.
on. Yeah, hold on. On the Zoom page, look for where your microphone is and then you'll see like the picture of a camera. That's probably crossed off at the
That's
moment.
what I was.
Yeah. You got the microphone.
All right, there's microphone.
Okay, but you go over to the
Did you find the camera?
where it shows the video camera. There you
There
go.
you go.
I had to minimize it to get my camera to come back up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
70 was still the Grande body.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good. What was that, Dorito?
What part of the
70
range?
was still the Grande body.
Thought the 70 was the beginning of it.
No, the Grande body?
Yeah.
No, I think 69 was actually.
Do you have land on your place there, Destroyer?
Because it's
What's
70,
that?
71.
Do you have
Hold on
land
here.
on your
Yes.
farm?
5.5 acres.
Oh, that's not too bad. I was just wondering, does your daughter drive out on the road right now?
Yeah, it's weird. At 15, she was able to drive in Arizona.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
had
15 and a half here as well. But
Yeah,
you gotta
she
have
had a-
somebody with you,
There's the
Right.
71.
right?
Ooh, that's pretty, bud.
Here. Let me see if I can get a different
Mach
picture.
1, hell yeah.
That's
Those are always
not the
pretty
Grande.
looking.
That's not the Grande body style.
Yeah,
Damn, that's nice.
I like the other one better.
No, my daughter had her permit in Arizona and was driving, and then we moved to Kentucky. And out here, you can't get your permit till you're 16. And they just changed it this month when she turned 16. And we're like, okay, well, she's already been driving. Can't she just get her license? They're like, nope. So now she's back to a permit. And then she has to wait till like October or something to get her actual license. I don't know. It's weird. I told her, I'm like, kid, you're the most patient person ever.
And there's the 70, Jimmy, which is the Grande. See the difference?
Yeah, I
Oh.
just hold on. I'm fucking looking at a Mustang timeline. What are you trying to show me now?
See, there's the 70, the Grande.
Yeah, so that actually starts in 69. So
Yeah.
because I just pulled up the timeline.
Yeah, the Grande was like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Grande was an ugly
Whether you
body
took
style.
them
They
out.
realized it pretty quick.
What? That's the best looking Mustang they've made.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Grande, the ass end of the Grande was ugly as
Well,
sin.
those 4 years, the 4 years that they made it like that.
They made now there was the pony.
You got from the
Grande.
69 to
No, there was the pony, the
what do we
Grande
got?
70, the pony, the Grande, and
73. Right up to 73, they made a basically that body style for him.
Yeah.
I thought it was 71 when they stopped making that.
I got the timeline right in front of me. Pictures.
Because I just showed you the 71 Mach 1.
Well, hey guys, it's almost 1 o'clock for me here, and I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin soon. I got to get up at 7 and get a dumpster to start ripping apart my basement. So
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Jimmy. Thank
Hey,
you so
man.
much for having me out, brother.
Oh, it's great having you, dude. Great having
Good
you.
to see you, Dorito. Thank you, Queen
We'll
Mother.
catch you later.
Appreciate everybody. Stay blessed. Have a great one.
We just lost Woody too, so if you
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too.
yeah, I was gonna say it's good night all. Freaking
Later,
Yeah.
brother.
night, Kathy.
Yeah.
Much love.
Yeah, love ya.
The chat, much love. Well, thanks for being here.